Oh, okay.
That was an even faster one than my one.
You were distracted the whole entire time. That's why I was like, okay, let's take advantage of this.
That were your culprit location.
Nerdarine rated my stream with 12 viewers.
Oh my god,
Welcome,
Nerdarine!
to the stream.
Welcome, welcome!
Here we got someone in. Hey, Nerdarine.
Well, I will be there.
Actually, they can take that. That's not a long castle mate. There. That's a long castle mate.
The command center. Cancels the fucking command center.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
And starts two barracks. And then he's gonna be waiting for them to mine those minerals to be like, alright, when's his command center up? And then he's gonna see the fire bat.
He sees a fucking fire bat move out. Okay. You have to start a mass sunkens now.
Like colonies.
That's way too late. You have to start it as they're leaving the natural. This is Hero dying.
And then Hero doesn't make it into ASL because of that.
You're quite good at this, honestly.
Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I fucked up. But remember, as always, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. So technically this world is post-apocalyptic, and you do learn about that throughout the story. About the moon falling out of the sky, what the Monarch did, the war against the Beastmen, how it all started and everything like that. It's a high quality heart. If you played like a video game and you know how it has like high quality gear, like HQ gear, less than 4 is like a high quality heart. It's heart +1, you know, it's upgraded. I mean, that's a very good thing to start with, because having just a base foundation of that is very powerful, especially if you have really, really good ideas. If you're really good at one thing that an audience can pick up on, it will carry you. I am relying on the fact that I have grand ideas that like, just flow, that people can attach to those ideas, and it's more about the ideas that I'm presenting to people. All of the perspective of all of my world building is through the eyes of my main character, and the discoveries that he's going to make throughout the book that evolve his understanding of what the world is. I just figured it out. Congratulations, Muffin. I'm glad. I'ma still call you Ox. Scotty is a funny name for you, though. It doesn't really matter to me what you call me, as long as you know that you're referring to me. You mad, bro? Yes! We got the tail from between her legs. That was fucking epic. Clip that! Valiant boy, clip that shit! Oh, and my food wore off, so I'm dead. GG. You fainted. If you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. My book is in first-person perspective, and we're comparing, like, what elements of first-person do you need in writing, and do I have those elements in my writing?
Angsthaza rated my stream with 9 viewers. Welcome, Raiders, to the stream.
We are back, dude.
You heard him. I'll pick you up at 5. Be outside. I don't want to have to talk to your mom.
Well, I will be there.
Oh, hell yeah, we are. Thank you so much for the raid, Angstface. Holy shit, boys! I am so very disruptive. Be disruptive. So chaos. Bring the fury. Those better have grenades in them. Well, it takes a lot to make them die. And that's kind of the also brutality. I want to show that in the beginning, because that will, or like, you know, in the first quarter of the book, because that will show how actually brutal it was for Zaid to die. Their overall dialogue and the way that both of the characters interact with each other, that's completely separate from all the other characters because of their trade. And it's the same way with like how crafters interact with each other, how adventurers interact with each other, how the crystalline like citizens interact with each other. It's all based on their language that they use that has to do mainly with their craft. What's their job? What's their passion? What's their hobby? What do they do? And that'll be the vocabulary that they lean towards. Probably sitting there, laughing his ass off, thinking it's funnier that he's not going to type when Valiant Boy's like, Cuck, no, come back! Come back, bro! No, what have I done? What have I done? And I'm like, he's probably just laughing his ass off, and then he probably was just like, oh, I gotta go, like, make a sandwich or take a shit or something like that. If you can't take the banter, don't get part of the community. We're all about the closer you are, the more you can banter, the better off you are, because it's a good old time. I literally did both of them. Can't say fuck you to your friends. Who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. This would be the opening line. The best is yet to come, I thought to myself as I settled into my chair at the desk. The blank paper lay before me, taunting me. I've always been better at improvising than at writing speeches. I drummed my fingers on the desk, leaning back, when a glint of light caught my eye. I perked up, scanning the room curiously. Everything seemed in its place, yet the source of the reflection beckoned me. I reached across the desk, my hand closing around the mysterious object. It's saying that, like, he's excited to see something happen. He can't finish what he's doing, which is writing a speech. And it also sets up his character with how the language is set, because, like, drumming his fingers. And then later on it'll describe, like, his elbows and, like, stuff like that. And it'll be, like, things essentially not described of any other character in that fashion because they are not. Yo, 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 we back, boys! Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everyone? Oh, since we're doing the CoLab today, we're just gonna do a fucking lazy day. No writing. We're gonna go with it. We didn't really do any research on, Magical Girl Russians, but hey, we can just go into it blind, it'll be fine, right? We can just get our ass beat, we don't care. We actually enjoy having our ass beat, so it's like, fuck it, right? We twinning on the no writing today too. Yeah, I know, right? But I wanna finish Catversion at least, right? And then I will give you my final thoughts on it, because I've been thinking about my final thoughts, bereft of the ending. So, we'll see how my final thoughts change based upon the ending. But I have thoroughly enjoyed it, and it has, like, you know, the elements that I like for, like, exposition and stuff like that, because I fucking love world building. And it's like the negative way that you do that with contrasting it to the real world is I think it's great. I love it. But let's grind some more before we take this toke, and then we can get into it. Figure out what we're doing today. I figure I might as well get my destruction magic up and my like farm something out to get a bunch of money, right? Because we're gonna need to get some higher end spells, and I think we should level up. Jane really does know an abnormal amount of useful information. Well, not really. I mean, it's the basics, right? Like, even, like, the things that she knows, like, they're a little bit more depth than me, but it's like, I could pretty much do everything that she did just from pulling knowledge from my head, right? I mean, I guess aluminum, right? And I don't know, like, I wouldn't be able to do, stainless steel, but I could give you the old school Roman, cement that, like, doesn't decay or wear under, like, salt water, and it doesn't, like, break and crumble under, like, the weather, and it's malleable enough to be able to move with the earth so it doesn't crack for, like, earthquakes and stuff. So, I mean, I could give you a pretty decent cement mix. Agriculture, like, smelting and stuff like that, like, crafting. I mean, it would take a little bit of experimenting, but I understand. That's impressive as heck. Oh, I love, like, ancient Roman and, Greek, like, architecture, specifically around the idea of decaying over time, and how, like, they've survived the, you know, the weathering of time, essentially. And how forever we could never figure out how they do these certain things. And then when we figured it out, it was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, for cement, they use volcanic ash. And basically what that does is it creates, like, a temper of carbon between the fibers of the cement. And it kind of evens it out, almost like an asphalt. They didn't know what it was, but that's what it was. It was carbon. Because they didn't know how they would get it in there. And then they're like, they did a bunch of experimenting and found out it was volcanic ash. And it was just like in deposits in the area, because it was a very heavily volcanic area, like, you know, 20,000 years ago. So it's all like ash deposits and shit like that, right? It's like having a natural area like that is a huge thing, because if you look at like people can say, oh, what are the chances of this civilization having this, but then you look at most civilizations' origins in the real world, the reasons why 90 to 95 to 99% of those civilizations flourished is because they had something very, very specific that the regions around them didn't have. Such as, if you were in the Nile around Egypt, you had a water source that literally no one else around had. You literally lived in a fucking paradise oasis. Are you early or am I late? I'm always on time, book buyer. I am always on time. The starting screen can be between 2 minutes and like 10 minutes, depending upon how much like prep I've gotten done, whether I've gotten my snacks and my seat set up and my fucking room set and, you know, the sound and everything set. Make sure I get my background set and everything. So that's usually like the last couple of minutes I'm scrambling together to get that done. But normally on the dot 11:30 PST, which is 12. I just don't go by my own time because no one knows what Mountain Standard is, because it's that in between, you know, PST and Central and Eastern. So it's like, it's the one that nobody picks. Damn, book buyer, you're dominating tonight. Holy shit. Well, we know who's on top, boys. You're tiny. That's it? 11? More like 11 inches. Jesus. That's weak. That's weak, bro. You can fit into yourself. True. Streamer is never early, nor is he late. He begins precisely when he means to. Truly, Sean, it is a good thing. So, book buyer, this is what I was working on before the stream. I spent like all day at work today, like setting this up. Actually, let's see if I can get a, because I know if I click on it, it's gonna disappear, because that's how the stupid thing goes. So if I just do this, it'll probably be a lot easier to pick it out. Okay, so this is, oh my god, of course, I fucking, how do I, oh, there it is, undo. Okay, here we go. This is the image of the, thumbnail. Normally, like, because we completely we got Grok to figure out what would be the most enticing. Because normally what we do is we have, like, the title of the short story. So we got, like, Ample Faith short story. And then, like, a synopsis. So we've got all the short stories with, like, an image and a synopsis. But apparently it doesn't go hard enough. So we're trying, like, different format. So it thinks this format is good. But I mean, like, I posted it an hour ago. We got 20 views already. So I don't know if that's like some bullshit, but who knows? 'Cause we had some fun before the stream. Let's just say that. But yeah, been trying to amp up the advertisement, I guess you'd say, because like I'm a very downplay kind of person. I'd rather downplay something and then somebody like engage with it and be like then something be like, oh yeah, no, this is total clickbait. I was fighting with ChatGPT all day. this was my this was what I was this is like my grok history right now. Let's see. YouTube engagement, fake versus authentic. The puddle. Twitch stream clip bot. Resetting your feed in X. Customizing your feed. Oh, this one was good. This is the other thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for Cryogen. What do you guys think about this thumbnail for Cryogen? Does that go fucking hard or what? Yeah. So I'm like, when we get Cryogen done, Cryogen's gonna be our best by far. So now the question is, should we add like I'm considering adding in background music. Like, I don't want to play it while I'm recording it. I'd add it in at the end, because with all the edits and everything, the sound would be fucking jumbled. So it's easier to have a static background, and then when I'm doing the editing, I can put it all in, because I'm terrible at reading an entire story without fumbling my words, for instance, right? So, there is that. But yeah, Book Buyer, today is CoLab day with Levi, and we will be playing Smash Up. And it is a 2 to 4 player game, so if you have Tabletop Simulator and you would enjoy to play Smash Up, feel free to join us. Or if you know anything about Smash Up, you can teach me, because I'm playing Magical Girl Russians. Copyright-free classical music would be best choice. I do not, but thank you. Alright, no worries. Always have to ask, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sean. And then have, like, a B-roll. I'm thinking, like, have a B-roll that's, like, consistent for my channel for, like, different moods and stuff like that. So you could have, like, have you checked out Inzoi, Book Buyer? The new Korean life simulator game. It looks fucking awesome. Chamber music for anything medieval. Well, I'd have like an entire B-list roll, Sean, and it would be like thematic to the genre, and it would be specific to the scene. So you could have like a bunch of different B-rolls of like, you know, slow build up and then like clash music. You could have like the calm demeanor. You could have the drawn out struggle, and you could like play that to mess with the tempo of the story, right? Like I am done with the idea of, cuz like my original YouTube channel, when I posted all of my stuff, like my first 3 or 4 videos, I was like, these are shit, I'm just going to try and get better. But then I never did anything to get better. So with this go around, I'm like, I don't care how much shit fucking content I throw up there, as long as every video is 1% better than the last video. And if you look at like the beginning videos and the ones that I posted within the last week, I think you could tell, not just with the writing of the stories, just the presentation of the video itself has like molded into its own like thing. So now I'm like, okay, I've got the visuals down, right? Because some people, like, I'm still kind of messing with the visuals because I have it like, I have 2 aspects to it. So for the shorts, which is where I get like mainly all of the views, we have like a visualizer, right? So it just does the visualization. But then for like the actual story, we have the words on screen. So you can, like, read along as I'm talking, right? But it is a question of, like, it's not very eye-catchy, right? And most of the other channels that I've looked at, like, where's the Lighthouse one? Is that it? Lighthouse Horror. Because this is a huge, huge channel. And, like, kind of look at their, whatchamacallits? Thumbnails. I'm like, I think I can do better than this. Right? So it's like, I'm comparing myself to these other channels, and I'm like, I could do better than this. And then it's like, you know, it's got, like, its standard, random B-roll, creepy, you know? But it's all kind of just the same AI-generated images, just over and over, right? So it's like, if I could get, like, a B-roll of that, too, for, like, different scenes and stuff like that in different moods, I think that would go hard. Because then there's also, like, what's the other one? I can never remember what the fuck it's called. Oh, it's live right now. Dark Somnium. And there's usually just, like, the voice thing like this, right? So it's, like, super easy. And it literally just... It's like, these channels aren't even writing their own stories. They're just taking stories and putting them on YouTube, right? So it's like, I'm like, I can do better than this. Give it a year, give it 2 years. It's gonna be fucking prime, guys. Clip it. Give it 2 years. We'll come back to it in 2 years, guys. And we'll see where I'm at in 2 years. So in 2027... Actually, 2027 TwitchCon. Guys, we'll come back to this 2027 TwitchCon. That's when we'll come back around and see how the YouTube channel is doing, okay? Clip that shit. There we go. That'll do. Okay, now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. My brain is both very dirty and completely not present. That's how it should always be, shouldn't it? Okay, so where are we going now? What am I doing? Right. Cloud Ruler Temple. Let's go. Talk to Martin and test him out. Have you written anything today, book buyer? Because today apparently appears to be a day of no writing.
Ah, you're back. I told Geoffrey not to worry. I can see.
Yes and no.
You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect...
I should have read
the
it.
secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages.
Like I said, I was struggling with ChatGPT for like 5+ hours.
Tampering with dark
Yeah, that sounds
secrets,
brutal.
even just reading them can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully.
Actually, that reminds me, there was
Geoffrey.
one thing I needed to do
Send
that
out reports of
I
spies
didn't
in
fucking do, that I really need to do. Hold on, give me a second here. So we gotta go to the Google Docs, and we gotta go to Grok. And I want to see the limitations of length for this. So we're gonna take Cryogen, and we're gonna go to Grok, and we're gonna say, structure this story in proper paragraph format with indents, please. Thank you, good sir. Okay, it can do that in the background, but I just want to set off specific, like, separate it in paragraphs.
The workings of fate may be seen in this too.
Because it's really hard to read
Gods
when
can
it's all
turn
just one
anything to
blurb.
good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Start a new paragraph whenever you are moving to a different time in your story, changing location, bringing in a new idea, introducing a new character, starting a new piece of action, starting dialogue. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see what Grok comes out with. Still writing? Alright, he's having a time with it. Well,
I hope to have at least part of the
that's what I like using with AI, is seeing how well it can do something, right? It's not about whether it succeeds 100%. It's like, how close can it get? Because you want to use that as a measure of, is this worth using AI for, right? Is it a time saver, or is it just, I have to go, like, you know you're going to have to go back through it, but it's like, separating that into paragraphs is probably like an hour work. So if I can get AI to do that for me, and even if it's like slightly down the road, yeah, AI has a lot of limits. I found a lot of limits, especially in like trying to get them to write longer stories with more in-depth plot lines, even if I have like basically every scene lined up for the story, and even if I tell them to be like you know, use the outline as a guide, don't follow it directly, so that gives more space for the AI to work with. But around like 1,500, 2,000 words, it starts to like wither off. Even giving it prompts to be like write like a certain author, or combine certain authors together. Is it a matter of a quick polish or a complete rewrite? That is the question to ask. Exactly, Sean. So like mainly like structuring problems, right? Like, that's something that I just easily... Because it makes it easier to edit when you know where they are. In my case, it's more of a complete rewrite. Yeah, mine, for, like, my book would be a complete rewrite, right? I've done, like, 2 or 3 different rewrites with Grok, and none of them are, like... You know, they improve a little bit here and there with, like, the fact that I use the same vocabulary over and over again gives it a little bit more spice and rounds it out. But usually what I go back to is I look at every adjective, and then I look at a thesaurus, and I choose the third chain next to that word and replace that word. And I do that like every third adjective. And then that, I don't know, that's my formula for when I'm editing to add spice to the description of things. And it keeps things very fluid because it's using kind of the same structure for, you know, replacing the original. Like if I say majestic like 150 times.
What do you need, friend?
Right? And then each time I use it, I move one word up in the thesaurus. It's literally like a math equation, I think, in my head whenever I'm doing like editing. It's like when I'm doing like video editing and stuff like that. I literally have like an equation in my head of like the status of like what's happening, and then taking and dividing each one into each piece, right? Especially when I'm turning like a full VOD into like multiple little videos, right? Especially when I have lots of tangents and I have to take the tangent out, figure out where I was tangenting. If I went off on a completely different spew, I figured out I don't want to do the bulk of the writing. I want to tell someone or something else what to do and have it make it for me. See, I was thinking that way, book buyer, but I really enjoy the process of writing. Whether it's good or bad or not doesn't really matter to me. I love the process of just getting it out on paper. The process of editing, however, which is like, I'm good at video editing, so I better get good at fucking word editing, right? It's the same thing. It's just, you can add and move around all you want. Whereas with editing, you can only work with what, image and audio you're given. Or I can literally make up entirely new scenes whenever I want without any problem, and delete entire scenes without any problem. I do too, but in limited quantities. Yeah, like that's why it's like I wrote that Cryogen's 10,000 words. It took me 12 days to do that. Normally I write one short story that's between 1,000 and 2,000 words every day on like a moral topic or something like that, just to get the writing out. The AI works great to edit your writing, as it will highlight the mistake and you can decide if or how to fix it. True. Oh, I should go to sleep. Can I sleep here? I don't know why it led me back out when it led me inside. That was a little confusing.
Yes?
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to
I
Joffrey.
hope Martin
That's
knows
why.
what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for
There's
the past
our MASH
several
actor
nights.
again.
I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
I want to write. I will maybe be back. Alright, sounds good, book buyer. Enjoy the rest of your night.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't
True.
afford to
Let's
let the
go do
Mythic
it.
Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
True. May your words be ever flowing, like the flowing and glowing of all such things.
What can I do for you, ma'am? Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real
May the vibes
craftsmanship,
from the other
that is.
realms be properly inspiring. True.
At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Manka Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes.
True.
We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
Okay, let's do that. That's what
May
I wanted.
Talos guide you.
The West Wing. Is that here? Okay, well, no. I'm guessing it's inside. West Wing, here we go. Alright, okay. Slap time. I don't know when he he said. He said like midday, but I don't know if that matters. So we don't care about waiting. It's the middle of the day. We'll go find them. Level 6. Okay, we want endurance is HP, right? So we want endurance. We want willpower and intelligence.
Hail.
Do we have someone we can sell to?
Ma'am?
Because they said we have armor and stuff, so maybe the West Wing can help us with that too. So let's go back in there and see what they have to say.
Good evening, ma'am.
Okay. Well. Well, if there's no one here, I ain't gonna get no armor.
Hey.
That doesn't help at all.
What can I do for you, ma'am? May your sword all...
Not quite sure what to do.
Good afternoon, Mom.
Hail.
I said I can get armor and shit from here. Like, what the fuck? How do I sell my shit, though?
What can I do for you, ma'am? May your ill spirit guide us in these troubled times.
I have no idea. There's no one here. Okay, well, I guess we're going to another town. Or we just say fuck it. What's our weight capacity? I'm back for a few men. Good to hear, book buyer. Always a pleasure to have someone in here. Okay, inventory, that's what we need. Yeah, I need to sell my stuff. So let's just go to the map. Let's just go to Bruma North Gate, East Gate. I don't know. We'll figure something out in Bruma. I'm sure I can ask Levi where I'm supposed to actually go with that. Okay, let's see here.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Thought you were playing this with a friend? No, we're playing Smash Up. He just gets on an hour after me, so he'll be on in like 20 minutes or so. And then we'll play some Smash Up.
Farewell. Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Which is a card game. Okay, it's not that. You can zoom in. Give me chapel, house, basement, Balin, Bruma, fighters, hammer and axe. Yeah. There it is, hammer and axe. Let's get rid of this stuff. But to be fair, Levi's probably playing Oblivion right now.
You need armor or weapons, new or repaired. Come to Hammer and Axe. Let's do business. You got a great deal. You drive off. Another satisfied cut. Enough talk.
True. Let's go. Let's see, what else do I need to sell? Okay, we have all of this. Maybe we can make into potions. Where is our pestle and mortar? Hell, oh there, no, there it is. Okay, I'm not quite sure about that one, how to do that, we'll figure it out. Health. It's damage health. Oh, there's a leak. Yeah, so we can just sell all of this. So we need to go to the tavern.
What is it now?
Oh shit. They're in it now, boys. Town's under attack, boys. No, it's just ringing for 4 o'clock.
What
Get
can
your
I
panties
do for
in a
you
knot.
today? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there. That's a good... You gotta be kidding. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. A good price. That's more... You're trying to drive me out of business. A fine that's more... That seems a good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You've made a fine a good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. Make me a better offer. A good price for a good...
Nice.
Thank
We got
you.
lots of money
Come
now.
again.
And we're
Good
friggin'
job.
down a lot of weight. But there's still, like, we could sell a bunch of magic stuff, right?
Donate to you.
Like, is it worth it to keep our soul gems? I think it is.
Be quick about this or find someone else to talk to.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, buddy. Is this the Mages Guild? No, that's the Mages Guild, right? And I'm pretty sure I've already got the recommendation here. Alu, how is everyone? Callie Bear, welcome, welcome. How are you?
Why, hello there. You must be, if you ever, and if I...
Right, I've already
I
got the
recommend...
recommendation.
Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
My abs are burning. Oh, doing more of that workout there?
He's disappeared.
Callie?
I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired.
And I found
if
a
someone
spider.
from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, You'll have your recommendation.
He was a cutie.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Let's do business.
Okay, well, I can't get anything else, so...
Good day.
What's the other stuff? Like the absorb fatigue? I can't sell these?
Eh? What? Go ahead.
Wait,
Be
why won't
seeing
it
you.
let me...
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna be so buff a talk. Hell yeah, Callie. I don't know why they won't take my scrolls, but whatever, fuck it. We're pretty light, so let's go. Oh wait, we gotta ask the people about Jaskar. That's right.
Greetings. My name is Selena Arania. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Okay.
Bye.
How do you do? Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Hey, he's cosplaying Cerberus with blonde hair. And not as good looking.
Oh, Jean has you looking for... I'm afraid you're... With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Oh, I'm afraid...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
What is it?
Okay, so there's no one else here?
How do you do?
Where are the other freaking members of the guild? Are they the only ones here? Okay, let's just go to the quest. Okay. Well, then let's just wait. 14 hours. I'm bored and frustrated. Oh no, book buyer! I'm sorry, my stream is boring. I know, today isn't exactly the content of the day, is it? But it'll get entertaining once me and Levi are at each other's throats over fucking...
Greetings, Dunmer.
I mean, what? Is there no one else in the guild besides these two fucking people? What is this shit? Well, then how am I supposed to ask around the guild if there's no one here?
Hail. Any luck finding Jaskar?
It's not even on here.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay, well, let's just go kill some shit then. I don't know why I can't figure this out. Levi can help me later. Well, I probably can't travel mid-air, can I? Yeah, because it's just pointing me to go back inside there. So let's just go spies. Book! Callie! True. You remind me of someone. Oh! How dare you! Book's their own person. I don't know. Someone. Wait. It's at like a midday, right? Oh god. You have an heir. Near the rune stone at dusk. So like 6 hours? Okay, wrong person. Air? No. You an airbender? Not sure when dusk is. Stone turn stirs into your hand. You seek to conjure a weapon. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? What? Oh shit!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Get wrecked, son! That lag is bad, though. Dusk is whenever you want it to be. I can dusk you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This looks pretty much like dusk. I don't know where that conjurer came from. Dusk's himself. True. Oh, I did it first. Oh shit. There's more of them?
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Not sure if I'm sober, Callie, right now.
I do not fear death.
The dawn is breaking. I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Bitch! Basement key. Ooh, fancy. Mythic Dawning named Savory Ferrum is dead. Should continue to search for other spies and look at the base in Bruma. Why is my voice so high-pitched right now? I don't know. My voice is always high-pitched when I choose to go high-pitched. But like they always say, it's not quite what it is. Can't tell what your voice sounds like? Why is your voice so high-pitched right now? Is it 'cause you're talking like this? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Castle Bruma. Alright. Are we good?
What is it?
Go. Don't tell me what it is. I will tell you what it is, good sir. I will kill you. No, don't wait, Callie. That message didn't send.
Oh.
Twitch has cheated me.
How are
Wait,
you?
what happened? What happened, Callie?
It's you. Hi.
What do you want, Ash? I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much
What did you
travel
send?
right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town.
Yes,
what about
you can.
Turned up anything suspicious?
Okay. I am fixed. The glove is gone. I am free.
Hell yeah.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Why does this guy sound oddly like
I
Omni-Man?
trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better. Leave me
Found
alone.
some exercise on YouTube and my arms and abs are dead.
Anytime now.
You must have gone hard on it there, Callie.
Tidings, citizen.
You think I'm a citizen? How dare you! Don't goon so much then. True book! That's how you guys know I'm fucking left-handed. So, sides like this, other sides like this. It's like fucking Quagmire.
I'm listening.
No, you're not. Shut up! Ooh, ouch. I'm also a lefty? Nice! You know, more creatives are left-handed because of the way that the brain works. So, I wouldn't be surprised if more than half of the community was left-handed. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Wait, I don't get it. I'm trying to get it. The hand thing. Snap now? I don't see Levi. He should be on soon. Wait. Oh, my stuff disappeared. I'm guessing there's something I'm supposed to do here. Wait, you didn't get the hand thing, Callie. Oh my god, it's on the ground. I can't even look under the... I don't have any... Okay, okay. I don't even know... I don't even remember what I said, Callie, because I'm high. What did I say that you're confused about? Ahoy, you salty swit. Hey, Levi, how's it going? Are you ready, good sir? Should we stop here before we go any further? Oh! Is this it? I don't know. Maybe it's on Google? I didn't get the image. There it is. Yeah, there. Look at his arm. Oh my god. Where the fuck did it go? I just want the image, guys! Can I please just get the image? Thank you. There. That's the image I was looking for. And Quagmire found out that there's internet porn.
You gotta switch arms from time to time so it always feels like someone else is doing it.
That's the meta. That's what it's all about, Levi. Okay, let's get this show on the road, guys. We are doing Tabletop Simulator playing Smash Up.
Hey, you're in the Discord, and this time you're not having your chat goof, or your voice goof, I think.
Yeah, I unplugged my controller because I haven't been using it. So
nice. I'm gonna start my stream.
Oh, I guess I could use this display. This is probably the best one for this. Yeah, just let me know when and what to join. I'm gonna start off with a toke. Let's get into this. So yeah, if anyone has Tabletop Simulator and they want to join, this is a 2 to 4 player game. Taco. It's a where did the taco go? I thought it was supposed to be like where'd the beef go, and then you're like, oh, it's in a taco. Ha 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 ha.
Just starting my stream now. I gotta knock. Oh, that's just the wrong window.
Alright, there we go. That should bring us into the CoLab group. And I will change categories to Tabletop Simulator. Hey, look at that. We got the category to our entire selves. There's only 3 people in the category.
Nice. Where? Ooh, a book buyer. Thanks for the follow. It's very quick upon starting streaming. You know, I spent the last, well, not the last, 6 hours today running around massive labyrinths.
In Daggerfall?
Yeah.
Nice. My precious mind, I thought of taco equals vagina. Yeah, book buyer, that's exactly why I said, where's the beef? And then you say, oh, it's in the taco. Right? I thought that's where he was going with it.
There it is, smash up. There it is.
Oh. What's the password?
Itox.
Oh.
Capital I.
I put my actual name. Ayo, handsome. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. Not like that. Where's magical girls? Okay, and we want...
You want to join blue team or something?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Caligo.
Blue. Okay. Now we grab...
So,
magical girls.
And, where's Russians? Where are Russians?
Oh, was that the right card? I can never remember. This is the deck, right? Or is this just the castle?
That's the castle. Castle comes out first because it just does.
What do I...
Okay.
Because I remember last time I grabbed the entire thing and I wasn't supposed to, right?
Where are Russians?
Yeah. Russian fairy tales.
Fairy tales, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey chat, do you guys want to pick which things I'll play?
Yeah, that'll make it more random so I can complain less when I lose.
Because,
And I spent all day at work today working on frickin' my
Dragons?
YouTube video, so I didn't do any...
Okay, so I got dragons, which are quite good. I remember those
Unicorn
quite a lot.
Rainbow. I like that. Unicorn Rainbow. That's a good choice.
We're at,
I picked
Mythic
what book
Forces,
said.
is that it? Nope, wrong thing. So, we got... Let's just move the Mythic Forces and the... Where was it? Dragons. Right. So I'm playing Dragons and Mythic Forces, and you're playing...
Magical Girl Russian.
Magical Girl Russians. I'm just moving them so they can be sure. Okay, so we need the Culture Shock bases, the It's Your Fault bases, the Big in Japan bases. These are... Oop. Bad thing. Big in Japan bases. So, this is randomized, we don't give those either. And then we also need the pretty bases. And should we skip the base, the main bases? Because those are just fairly generic ones.
I guess so,
and this
yeah.
is still, let's see, 16 plus 21, 27 bases. Yeah.
I think that's plenty.
We could, in theory, jump right into it because
Let's do
we
it.
do know how to play. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick if the things I'm playing have any special rules that I need to like read up on. So I haven't shuffled yet, but because I don't know what the unicorns have. Are there any keywords here? No. We don't. Thank you for the maths, bookbuyer. Okay, so we have Beautiful Castle. Minions here with power 5 or greater are not affected by opponent's cards. Interesting. Fairy Circle. After the first time you play a minion here each turn, you may play an extra minion here or play an extra action. And Gingerbread House. Before this base scores, each player may choose 2 of their minions here with the same power to gain +2 power until the end of the turn. That's interesting. So you want creatures with the same power on there, and if you have 2 creatures with the same power, you basically get +4 towards winning the bet, whatever, the victory points.
The VPs.
Gonna shuffle up my deck really good.
Yeah, I did that too. I'll do it again though.
You ready to draw 5?
Yep, let's do it.
Remember, you can hit Alt to get a bigger view of the card. Right, hold up.
Gay unicorn, true book buyer.
Right, dragons really aren't fair for 1v1.
Ooh.
Are we... Actually, who starts?
I guess we roll a
It's
die.
my birthday.
It's your
My
birthday?
Yeah.
Happy
I'm starting.
birthday.
So I'm gonna play Sea Star, which has an ability. If I play this minion on a base where I have another minion, I can play an extra minion this turn. I kind of use 1 Sea Star each turn. I'm not using a ability.
Happy birthday. How many candles you blowing out?
27. Well, at this point, you just get the big number 2, big number 7, so 2 candles. But I'm playing on a fairy circle. First, I'm going to play a minion here each turn. I'm going to play an extra minion here. I'm going to play a rainbow. And I'm going to activate its talent, because I have played another minion here. Let's draw a card.
Cheater. I mean, what?
And then...
It's Eggy. It's Eggy. It's Levi's birthday. The big 2-7. Wait, I'm allowed to draw if I don't have a minion, right? Wait,
you're allowed to
never mind,
mulligan
these
if
are
you don't have a minion.
Fuck. I didn't realize that one was a minion.
And
it's like if it doesn't say anything, you have to use its ability or you can't use its ability.
Wait, was that... If it doesn't say an instance where the ability is used, like it just says...
It just says blank.
Like Sea Star, if you play this minion on a base where you have another minion, that activates when you play the card.
And that's the only time you can activate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn's still going. I was going to put Riz. Which means you get 1 less point if you score there. And then I'm ending my turn. The draw 2. So, other players here are awarded 1 less victory point when
Happy birthday,
from the
Leviticus.
space when it scores, which is kind of a broken guard for this. Ooh. So you're playing Star Eagle. Draw a card, or place a minion from...
And I'm drawing a card because you don't have anything in your discard pile. And it was the only minion... See, this is what I mean. It was the only minion I could play, and it's a card that you shouldn't play. That's how lucky
Draw
I
a card's
am.
really good. If you have no minions, drawing a card's good.
Wait, what?
If you have no minions, drawing a card is good.
Yeah, but I
because you
mean,
get
like, that
minions.
was my only minion, so it's like I had to play the minion. I couldn't just skip my turn, right? So that's what I mean by I get put in these situations where it's like, fuck.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Leviticus, happy birthday to you.
Stream elements. No one entered the raffle. Shit, we were all too busy to join. Fuck. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I can do. Because I can only play one, right?
You're going to play one minion. If you played your minion in the fairy circle, then you would be able to play an extra minion or an extra action.
Yeah. But I can only shoot... Wait, I can still play an action, right?
You can still play an action, yes. You get an action and a minion each day. Also, the rain's picking up again. It died down just for while I was having dinner and not streaming. But it's back at it again. Let's just do that.
Oh wait, I'm down.
Yeah, that should be good. Hang on, I gotta... What's the settings? Oh yeah, that's beta, but not good.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this action on your ruins. That works, right?
Okay, choose a card, destroy an action on it. Does a base count as a card?
That's why I'm asking. I don't know. I don't know how this card works. I don't want to waste my turn, so I'm just gonna ask.
Does a base count as a card? A base does not count as a card. In the way AI view is not very good.
I will come back on a writing day. Alright, sounds good, book buyer. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Tomorrow will be a writing day, as far as I know. Because we gotta do edits for Cryogen. So I can't use this?
Yes, a base is a card. So you can destroy it.
Okay. Because I was really, like, I'm really confused with the wording on this. What does it mean by...
It is a big goofy.
Hatsune, Hatsune.
Hatsune is on the 12th. That is 3 days from now? So not tomorrow, which is Friday. Not the next day, which is Saturday. So it'll be Sunday.
The rain, I would not be streaming it on the birthday because it happens rain there.
Okay, so I end my turn.
Okay. I'm going to play Blink Attack, which lets me search my deck and or discard pile for an action that can be played on a base and play it as an extra action.
So you're just going to bring back your ruin?
Yeah. And then... Winning turn. But yeah, dragons kind of busted for this sort of thing.
Draw 3 cards from your hand on the top, or from your...
Draw 3 cards, then place 3 cards from your hand on the top or bottom of your deck. Nice. We're playing Smash Up, Iggy. You want to join?
What's on today's agenda? Yeah, smash up, bro.
I'm gonna put some music on my stream just because you need to pick 3 to get. That is a very good card, I will say. It would be a better card if you're better at the game, but it is a very good card. Oh, I forgot to use my that thing.
Okay, so I'm taking these 3 cards. Wait, hold on.
Sadly, it's my work day. I can watch Twitch, but actually playing a game is probably taking the piss too much, haha.
Sadly, it's my work day. I can watch Twitch, but actually playing a game. And
Okay, these are going on the bottom. And this one's going on the top.
I'm not sure it allows that, but
Wait, what?
it says place 3 cards.
It said in
from your
any
hand,
order.
top and or bottom.
Yeah, and
Of
or
your deck.
bottom of your deck in any order. So I put 2 on the
Yeah.
bottom and 1 on the top.
It seems like it's a choice top or bottom, and then after that it's any of them.
But it says in any order, which I don't understand why it would say in any order.
Because you either choose the order that they are on the bottom. But anyway, I'll allow it because we need
Senpei Callie wants you to notice them, Senpei.
so we can rain, man.
I'm sorry, Callie. What's up? How's it
I wish there
going?
was a rain.
I can't hear it. Okay, I'm using my special. I can use that, right? Oh no, it says instead of your regular minion play, but I already played a minion. And this doesn't give me...
Okay, I think fix that. Right? Here.
But I can play this action, so I'm going to play this action on this guy. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I have a question. Ah, GPB, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, bro? Welcome back. Callie, guys, I have a question. What's your question, Callie? Hi, Callie. Damn, Eggy, you're on top today, bro. Damn, we getting in there.
That's what I got on my Turn up my. So is that you done?
Yeah, I believe so. Did I play it? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
You're gonna draw 2. Actually, I need to check something. You have to play.
What language are you learning, Callie? Should I find a way to balance language learning, weight training, and novel writing? You should find a balance with all things in your life, Callie. Balance is very important.
Okay, so I have figured out what's going on. Rainbow, if you have played another minion here, this turn is what it means. So I need to play a minion there this turn to use this step. It's worded poorly.
French and, I don't know what else to learn. Japanese! Sorry, what, Levi?
So, the card Rainbow, it says if you play another minion here, draw a card. It means if you play another minion here this turn, draw a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worded badly.
I think a lot of things here are worded badly. Honestly.
Yeah. So I'm going
So
to...
the talent is like ongoing, right? So like
Fancy stuff. And I'm going to use the talent and rainbow to grow it.
so you can use a talent as many times as you proc its effect.
If so, some talents you can use whenever you want. This one you can only use it on the turn. You know, if you played a minion. Well, this one you can use it any turn, but if it doesn't satisfy the condition, you just don't discard. Now we play Sharing Power. And I will end my turn. Yeah, that might go for it. Oh. Damn, I'm getting so many cows that aren't good what I've got.
Okay, I'm gonna use this action and I'm gonna get rid of your rainbow.
Place a minion on the bottom of its own deck. Have them play a minion. Wait. Place a minion on the bottom of its own deck. To have them play a minion off the top of their deck there as an extra minion.
Yeah, so you gotta take this and then
Do I check if the top card of my deck is a minion and then play that?
yeah.
Okay.
And then you have to
whatever that's
shuffle.
not- And then shuffle. Okay. So well, play a minion up. I need to figure out the wording on this one as well. What is FAQ? No, you reveal cards from your deck until you find a minion. Okay. So I reveal cards until I find a minion. So play them. And then, do I have to destroy something?
Hmm?
Do I have to destroy something? Or... Why then? Yes, it doesn't say you may, so I have to destroy something. So I destroy C-Star.
Damn, something actually went in my way. Holy fuck, guys. This might be our game.
It kinda doesn't affect me that negatively. Are you ready? Right, no, sorry, are you done? That's the way I mean.
Moving my castle here for my minion, and then I'm ending my turn.
Okay. Special, instead of your regular minions here can't be destroyed by other players' abilities. Move this Titan and up to 3 of your minions here to another base. Fascinating. Is that it?
Yeah, I ended my turn.
Did you draw?
Yep.
Okay, start of my turn, I have 2 more minions at the fairy circle, so I will draw 1.
There we go. That's better.
Okay, you're at a power of 6 there. I don't even care that much yet. For my action, I'm going to bring down the walls. Ongoing, before the space scores, you may play a minion. And... I'm going to actually play a C-Star here. I'm going to use the effect of Fairy Circle to play an extra action. Bring down the walls. On that one. And I will end turn.
Okay, I'm placing that guy there. And I think that's it. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting in on this one, guys.
I'm going to use those candidates. Actually. And I'll end them. Wait, actually I've got my thing at the start, anyway. So, sharing power. Start my turn, two more minions there. Brings Brew up.
Yeah, I don't know why. Does slots... Wait, does slots work?
What's the number here at? 8, 2, that's 10, 12.
Wait, can I go like slots 1000? Is that just like for like picking out random emotes? Not quite sure. Roast intoxication. That's actually a good one,
Okay.
and then have like something like a fucking joke or something like that. That's a really good one. Eggy.
Okay, I'm gonna clarify a rule
Yeah,
before we
emotes
get
are all
to the-
like like the slot machine items. Ah. Sorry, what did Levi?
I'm gonna clarify a rule before we get to it. You can activate multiple specials with the same timing. So if they have the same trigger, you can still activate them.
Okay.
Okay, this is a...
Fuck you, game. I gotta wait for...
Did I play an action this turn? I did not. I'm gonna play Togetherness Power. Play an extra minion at a base when you
Bitch!
have a
You
minion.
think I can't do this?
So I'm gonna play Bada Bing, Starlight. Ongoing. This minion has +1 power for each of your other minions there. And that will end my turn. This is at 17 right now. These decks do not synergize. Oh no, 18, sorry. 18 ready. That's for the +1. Now, this game is very straightforward, Iggy. Damn, this rain. Urgh. It is your go, in case you missed that. Have I listened to that? No, I haven't. It is quiet right now.
Okay, I'm gonna place this guy. I'm gonna destroy your hatchling.
Okay. So now this thing is at okay. I know what it's at.
Wait till Sean discovers the slot command.
Anything else?
Thinking. Okay, so I gotta ask, for the Sakura Warrior, how does that affect the scoring?
It reduces the minion's power here by the number of your minions here until the start of your next round.
Since you only have one minion, that would lower your minion, right?
No. You choose a minion.
Well, what I'm saying is your minion's the only one here, so that's the only one I could choose.
You could choose one of your own minions, but also you can't choose my minion because of the Beautiful Castle.
Wait, what?
Beautiful Castle. The minions here with power 5 or greater are not affected by opponent's cards. And Starlight is a power 5.
But it's reduced in power.
What? It's not. How's it reduced? Well, actually, also worth noting is that Techno-Magical S is down by 1 because of... Well, actually, ongoing... I think in this space, we'll catch them in this space from deal. Right?
It says other minions. That's the thing. +1 for each of your other minions. What?
Beautiful Castle.
Minions share the power of Drive Greater, not affected by opponent's cards.
Yes. Starlight has a base power 5. It gets +1 for each additional thing. But it's at 5. So it's not affected by Sakura Warrior. But you could type one of your own things, too. Which, you could, I mean...
So if I lower the Techno-Magical last to 1, then that brings this to...
lower it to 0. The number of minions here is 4.
Oh, I wasn't including it. Do I include it, even though it's my... because it's my own?
It doesn't say other minions. It says it says the number of your minions. You have 4 minions here.
Okay, so then it would be...
You can drop it to 0.
No, it would be 15 then, right?
Oh, you're talking about the total.
Yeah.
Why don't you go down to 17?
What? No, we'll go down to 15.
4, 4, 4, 2, which is 16.
No, it's
No,
4.
it's 14.
No, it's 4,
Wait,
4.
how is that? No, yeah. I know. I was thinking about. I ran the match when Hatchling was still on the field.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to
it's
figure
down
this
to
out. If I'm like,
15.
is there a possibility that you can put 2 4 cards down?
Yes.
Well, then you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah. Smart move. I think, maybe. So... And up to 3, yep. And now you're at... So 10 plus 10, we're at 20 for this one.
Yeah, I'll do that in intern.
Okay. Let's just move the last back down to there. Okay. So start of the thing. Start of turn. If I have 2 more minions here, draw a card. So I draw 1 for securing power. Okay, you're right. Do you have things to win in the last second? I don't know. It might be smart to just finish this one off nice and quick. So, Great Worm. One going, other players here are awarded 1 less VP from this base when it scores. And... Super Future Space Armor Power. Each of your minions that is on a base with another of your minions gains +2 power until the end of the turn. So that's 8 across the board.
Okay, I'm still kind of confused how that works. Does that count to the total on your turn?
Yeah, until end of turn, which means...
Yeah, but okay, because I'm super confused with the wording that's like, on your turn versus, like, when the card scores. Does on your turn count for towards card scores?
Yes.
Fuck! Really?
Yeah, your turn ends after you draw your cards, which is after the...
Wait. So
phase.
if... Okay, let's just do an experiment. If I did this, would I have won? Like, would I have hit the threshold?
Yes.
Can I do that? Because it says at the end of your turn, so I'm like, oh, so that only matters for your turn, which means it doesn't affect the total number.
Part of your turn.
What?
The scoring phase is part of your turn. Yes, that's. What else would it mean? Like.
Well, because I remember there's ones that say on scoring.
Yeah, there's stuff that triggers during the scoring stuff.
You can do slots, then the number, like this. That's what I'm looking for! There you go. Okay, well, I have no fucking idea. Because that's what I was gonna do, and then I was like...
We can go back and let you do that.
Okay. Because I was like, if that puts me over the threshold...
rated my stream with 1 view.
Oh shit, Cute Muffin! Where have you been? I've been looking for you for days, bro! I've been trying to get in your stream!
I need to think about something. 4, 2, 3...
This is why I hate about not knowing about the rules. I should have just done this at the beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna run some numbers.
We're playing Smash Up, Muffin? How's it going? Yeah, this is big on numbers, right? I'm getting lost in the math and I'm not even high yet. I'm like, fuck, man. This is crazy.
You're at 20. And I crank out an extra 15 points before the scores. I cannot. So,
is this them stream we watch a talk lose at a card game he doesn't know rules for? I don't understand some of the wordings. I'm bad at wording. So I'm just gonna keep asking from now on. I don't care about spoiling my cards. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna say, can I do this? And I'm gonna do the play that I think I can do, and if I can't do it, just tell me I can't do it.
Okay, yeah, but that works. So this thing scores because it's at 25. And my guy goes to the thing, and I'm not going to use my bring down the walls because I cannot crank out an extra 15 points. Give me back the beautiful castle.
Sorry. Okay, I want to make sure this goes here, and then everything else...
this is there as well. Right. Hold up. One... you keep this guy. Because he had
Right. Right. Thanks.
So he goes to the top of your deck.
Yeah.
But everything else goes to your graveyard.
Oops.
And we reveal...
Okay, and then this just resets, right? The castle just resets? Like, I don't lose the castle, right?
It goes back to your castle spot, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's just chilling there. Oh, I need to draw. Okay, there we go. So now it's your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What
even is this? You just put cards and Levi says number, then Levi has 1.
Chat.
No, this is the first time. Whoops. This is the first time I've actually gotten stuff. Yes, I see, Cute Muffin. Hold on a sec. Let me explain. I have been here for streaming for 3 days. On the first day, my dad hid the Wi-Fi router and I couldn't do anything. The second day, I spent 1.5 hours doing an assignment and then I forgot about Twitch. On the third day, again, no Wi-Fi. What even is this you just put... Yeah, Muffin, why did your dad take the Wi-Fi? Did you tell him you're gonna be a huge fucking streamer and you're gonna pay his fucking mortgage? If he just lets you play video games? Rick, Cool Rocks, heckin', how's it going, good sir? Welcome, welcome.
Hold up. Can I do this? 3, 3, 4...
He made him get 4 hours of sleep on a weekday.
3, 9, 13...
Would you like to see a script or a scene that's a WIP? What is a WIP, Rick? And yes, I don't care what a WIP is, I still want to see it. Throw it into the public stories. Work in progress. Oh yeah, always want to see works in progress. That's the best way. I'm a free beta reader, guys. I'm a free beta reader.
Damn it, I'm just slightly short of being able to
Work in
cop that.
progress, retarded Itochikaiden dumbass.
Itochikaiden? Did it just call me a Itochikaiden? Because I can't fucking spell my own goddamn name!
Okay, so...
I'm gonna go update some others about my absence. Alright, Muffin. Sorry, what was that, Levi? Sorry.
I'm playing Great Worm here, which brings us up to 15.
Okay.
And then... It also lets me play an extra minion or an extra action. Because of the fairy circle effect.
Yeah.
So, for my extra action, I'm going to play Super Future Space Armor. Each of my minions that is on a base with another of your minions gains +2 power until end of turn.
Okay, Rick, do you have Google Docs? If you have Google Docs, post your Google Docs link in the chat, and I'll drop it in the Discord. I got free sub to this beautiful lady. I'm enchanted with her emotes. Who is that, Toe Connoisseur?
5, 6.
Tell your dad to change Wi-Fi password to have you done your chores yet. Brother will never guess it.
So 5, 5, 6, 10, 26. And I'm gonna in turn listing scores.
That's kind of fucking retarded. But I'm
done,
simping and chimping out. Nice. No, I just mean that like every single one of those cards has more minions, destroy minions, more minions do more things.
I didn't pick this deck.
I know, I'm just saying, like how it, like, if those aren't the most powerful cards in your deck, and those are just random cards in your deck, then what the fuck?
This one's pretty crazy, and Great Worm's pretty crazy, but the,
Because I'm like, I know there are, like, fucking amazing cards in my deck, and I've never drawn them. I've never drawn them once. When I'm in a no idea what the game is competition, my opponent is a talk.
Oh. Okay, on your turn you may play an extra action to place a counter on this card. This base's breakpoint is reduced by 2 for each of those counters.
See, okay, that makes sense. So it's played, counters are played on the base itself.
For this specific one. For this one, it's telling you where you're playing the counters. Typically, counters go on other cards, but you know. You play an extra action. Okay, so.
But only to place a counter.
Yeah. But you can at any point
I play
just,
Jar of Greed,
reduce
which
by 2.
allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Fuck
permanently.
Jar of Greed. Whose turn is it?
You go. I just finished.
Where is it going? Oh. You have to make it public. I'm requesting access. Then you have to make it public. And then I can look at it.
I do the funny thing.
What?
It's on my turn. I mean,
Levi, be careful, Itok is 1 card away from full Exodia.
you gotta be careful. Itok is 1 card away from a full Exodia. So you're missing the left arm of the magical girl. Got it.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna play this here. And I'm gonna search my deck and or discard pile for Power Made.
Okay.
Where did it go? Oh, it's on the ground. It didn't go into my hand. There we go. And for my action...
That's a confusing.
When I'm a cutest patootus competition and my opponent is a dog. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Do I still draw if I have 5 cards?
Yes.
Okay.
You draw 2, remember?
You have to repost it, Rick.
You're supposed to draw 2, remember?
Wait, draw 2?
Rick gave you
Yeah.
permission, biatch.
Have you been drawing 1 this whole time?
Yeah.
Draw like 3 then.
Fuck me! You're supposed to draw 2?
Yeah, I thought you remember the rules of this
No,
game.
I thought I was supposed to have 5 cards at the beginning of my turn.
No.
God damn it.
You're supposed to draw 2 at the end of your turn.
Okay. I have it.
That's
47 pages. Jesus.
Is this the new Magic the Gathering?
That's insane. I love it. I can't wait, Rick. That's great. We will get into it. So we're finishing off Catversion today. It's the final chapter.
I'm gonna play an Imperial Dragon, which is not a
Hell
minion
yeah.
powerful anymore. And then
It definitely is Toe
I'm
Connoisseur.
gonna use Togetherness Power to play an extra minion at the base where I have a minion, and play
How
another
long till
Imperial Dragon.
story time?
I don't know how long are we doing
after
this for,
another
Levi?
player plays or moves a minion here, draw a card. Was that?
How long are we doing this for? Everyone wants to go to story time. Apparently my
Done.
story times are fucking important now that I'm not doing them. What is this shit?
Bro just
We should at least
flashed the
finish the game.
toes and thought I wouldn't notice.
You wanna join us in
Chibi 3
Smash
kiss
Up?
3s, Chibi 3 kiss 3s, Chibi 3 kiss 3s,
Sorry,
Chibi
sorry,
3
what,
kiss
Levi? I'm
3s,
just
Chibi 3
distracted.
love love, Chibi 3 love love,
I thought you
Chibi
totally
3
wanted to
love
join
love,
us in
Chibi 3
Smash
love
Up.
love.
I just heard Smash Up. Try that again, sorry.
I'm asking if Toe wants to join us for some Smash Up.
Oh, Toe, do you want to join us in Smash Up? Do you have tabletop?
Anyway, that's in my turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm throwing this card down.
I don't have this game.
Ooh. So you get to search for Lunar Captain. Don't have this game, damn it.
Wait, what the hell?
Is it in your hand? Is it in your discard?
I swear I never pulled it. But... yeah, I'm not seeing... Wait.
Is it in your hand?
What does it say? It says
Lunar
Lunar Captain.
I'm gonna search your discard. It is
There
not
it is.
Where is it? Oh,
It went somewhere. I'm trying to put it into my fucking hand, but it keeps dropping off the table.
Skill issue.
Okay.
That's what happened once. We could, at this point, set a lower score requirement. If we want to just wrap things up.
Sorry, what?
But I was... We could set a lower score requirement if we want to wrap things up. I was really looking forward to playing Smash.
You have Rick messages.
I believe that is my time to take my leave. Have a good night, Cerrito. However, when you are going to go over my story, message me please, assuming you are going to share it with everyone. Alright, yeah, sounds good, Rick. No worries, man. No, Levi, it's not that I don't want to stop, it's just that, like, for the first time I've actually had people in chat be like, yo, where's story time? What's going on? And people are leaving the stream because of it. I mean... I was like, is story time really that important? Do people care about my story time? I didn't think so, but okay, apparently they do. That's a good thing to note. Story time important. But I mean, we've been saying for like the last 3 or 4 days we were going to do the CoLab today, so I mean, that's... You know? I'm in no rush. And I said I would do it later, so, you know. It is what it is.
Mr. Sean is joining us?
What?
No, Sean.
No, Sean's just
You
saying
want
he's
to
in no
Smash Up?
rush to rush through this to get to that part of the
I'm seeing if
stream.
we can pester him into joining us.
I don't think he
That
has
would
the
be-
game. I don't think anyone does.
Anyway, you've done 1 minion. You've still got an action and a potential free action if you want to take it.
Wait, what?
What?
I didn't read what the frickin' thing was.
Ah, you should read what the things do. These are the three, so they don't.
So I'm gonna
do the
use
thing.
this.
Place a minion from your discard pile into your hand. You may play an extra action this turn. Okay. So remember, extra action, not extra minion.
Okay, I have to grab a minion.
Yep. So, Kiss the Sky spell. Whatever that is.
And then an extra
When you
action.
said playing Smash, I think you mean Mario lol.
I'll double check what happens when I run out of cards, because I will run out of cards soon.
So I'm gonna do this. Move one of your minions to another base. I'm gonna move this guy here.
Okay.
Alright, that's end of my turn. When you said playing Smash, I think you mean Mario. How is your day, Sean?
I'm gonna play Pinky while another of your minions is here, which this minion has +1 power. Then I'm gonna play Dangerous Ground. Other players must discard a card to play a minion here. And then I'm gonna put a counter on Storyteller Hut, so it's got a 22 bus.
What's the counter?
I'm using the extra action to place a counter on Storyteller's Hut to reduce the breakpoint of it by 2.
I'm so confused.
Read what Storyteller's Hut does.
I know, but where did you get the +1 from?
From Storyteller's Hut. That's the counter. That's just the counter.
Yeah, no, but like, what
I got my
prompted
toes and
the
now
counter?
I will disappear into the goon mist I
Storyteller's Hut.
emerged from Chibi 3 Love.
I use an extra action to place a counter on Storyteller's Hut because on my turn I may play an extra action to place a counter on Storyteller's Hut.
Okay, I'm
Read what Storyteller's Hut does. Sorry,
And what does the counter do?
It reduces the breakpoint of Storyteller's Hut by 2.
Okay, what I just don't, the word counter doesn't vibe well with me. When you say counter, I think a card placed on top of another card that does something that counters a move.
No, it's a counter as in
A
thing to
number.
count. Yeah. It's counting. It's a little doodad that counts. And it's one of them.
This is too
And then on your
complicated
turn,
for
you
me,
can
man.
use an
This
extra
is too complicated for me.
This is not a very...
So, like, the entire concept of what this thing is outside of the boundaries of what I like, understand.
This is called a counter.
I thought it, I thought my staff was a counter. Like, you know how I put the counter, like, the staff on my character? Like, as an extra action, as an item?
That's an item. It's a card placed on another card. It's not a counter. Look, we can open up the page that says counters, probably.
It's just like the word counter to me doesn't compute in this sense. Callie, stay inside all day.
+1 counters.
It's like
Anyway.
Magic when they have the Dryad and it says that it adds a green mana per turn, but it only serves as 1 mana, so what's the point?
I don't understand what your question there is, Sean.
I don't.
It adds a green mana per
I'm just
turn,
saying,
and it's one green mana.
I am assimilating the idea of counter. Because I'd
Yeah.
figure you would do this, and like, see how your pinky has +1 power? It says
Okay,
while
but we don't
while another of
There's
your
no
minions
minions
is
here.
here, this minion is +1 power. So then you take
Yeah,
this
but-
and you put it on there, and it'd be +1, right?
But this is a +1 counter. It's not a +1. Because a counter is it's a game object, right? A counter is a game object, type of game object that denotes counting something, and we don't have counters that are generic, do we? Wait. Oh, we do. Okay, we do. You know, let's make things easier. Huh? Here we go. Base counter. Does it make things easier? I'm counting because you do a thing, it adds 1 unit of the effect.
Watching
of the
people
card.
argue over... No, I'm not arguing. I'm literally trying to absorb the information so that because this has happened like 3 times already, where I don't understand the concept of what a counter is. So I'm trying to rewrite in my brain, counter does not mean card on top of card. Counter means number of things, not plus powers. So it's like I'm literally rewriting the definition in my head, so I stop going back to when my cards say you can place a counter on your card to do this, and I go, damn, I don't have any counters, and then I never use the card. Yes, that's what and it's like, I'm going through all these scenarios in my head of these times that this has happened, and I'm like, fucking retard, rewrite your shit so you understand what the fuck a counter is. Sorry. So it's literally me doing like mind gymnastics right now, because my brain just will not accept the fact that counter isn't a counterattack, a parry, you did this, you revealed my trap card. Like, that's literally what I imagine a counter is.
It's a game object that tracks the number of instances of an effect. So like a +1/+1 counter, or just a +1 counter, is a counter, a kind of counter.
See, if it used the word token, that would make more sense in my head, because my head wouldn't keep going back to, wait, what's a counter? A counter is
Token's a different thing.
That's why I hate vocabulary half the time. I'm
Okay,
like,
so
oh my
I'm gonna say a
God.
token is a different thing than a counter, because token substitutes 4 cards.
And I'm like, can we just take these counters and put them on cards that have +1, so it's easier for me to know what the numbers are without having to read them? Like, can we just go like this because we know that it's +1?
No, because it's not +1 right now, but also because +1
Well, another of
counter
your
thing
minions is
different.
here. This minion has +1 power.
No other minions.
Oh,
right
that's not a minion. That's an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also.
But can we do that so it's
there are
easier for me?
instances-
And same with like
Okay,
negatives if it goes down?
We don't have negative counters, but also it is a bit confusing because sometimes things.
I'm
give
just
counters.
always trying to do the math in my head, and I'm always fucking wrong because it's like, oh no, that's a +2 here, and I'm like, what do you mean there's a +2 there? I forgot to carry the 1? Fuck! This game has started. I don't know,
Super
man.
straightforward.
Yeah, once you know the vocabulary.
Anyway, it doesn't have the counter on it right now. It doesn't have bonus. Pinky is not benefiting from his ongoing effect, so he does not get a +1. But we can do the +1 track.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna dip, bros. This game pissing me off, and I'm not even playing.
Damn. It's super straightforward.
This is why I don't do competitive games in any way, shape, or form, because I'm fucking retarded. When someone says, oh, this is straightforward, I look at it and go, okay, can I do this? And they're like, no, because of this. And I'm like, then it's not straightforward!
And so good.
Straightforward is 1 + 2, not I have to read 18 things while I'm high. And then I just forget about things, and I'm like, and half the things I don't understand, like, an extra action to place a counter. Why would you not do that?
Right, what was the question?
Why would you not use that extra action to place a counter there?
Well, if it would make it bust and I was in the lead, you wouldn't want to do it.
But how would I even know how many cards you're going to be able to put down? I'd have to guess that anyways.
Yeah, but like, suppose it was at 23 at the end of my turn, and you knew you weren't going to win it. You still wouldn't want to reduce it so that it busts.
Thanks for the toe show.
Because
No
then I
worries,
would
toe
score.
connoisseur. Have a great night, good sir. Take care.
You still want me using my resources to make it bust rather than using your own.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, those gonna go into it. Okay. Also, graveyards should be face up, but it's not that big a deal.
Oh.
It's just convention.
Do we need to film Totanic? Probably, Sean. I mean, I can't argue with the numbers. This is the first stream ever where I've actually had people say that they're leaving the stream. Versus just actually just leaving the stream.
Titanic already exists? Crazy. Anyway, sorry that this is such bad content. I'm having fun.
It's not that I'm not having fun. I'm having fun. It's just that, like, I don't know. It's giving me mixed. I've never been in this situation before, right? It's like this is between a rock and a hard place, because it's like I want to collab, I want to do other things, and I know that people won't like certain content, and it's like a mental block for me, because when someone comes into the a makeup stream and says, oh, this isn't for me, I'm like, oh yeah, no worries, it's all good, come back next time. But for some reason, I have this mental block here where I'm like, should I not be doing this? And I'm questioning myself. It's not that I'm going to stop, it's just, it's putting me in an awkward position, which is a good thing in this context, because this is something that I've said specifically about my kind of content, that I do a lot of different content, and that people may not like certain content. And then this is the only moment where I'm like, oh, I disagree why you don't like my content, and it gives me a fucking mental block about it. And I'm like, oh my god, why is this so... so ridiculous? But like, it shouldn't matter at all. That's what I'm trying to like tell my brain, is like,
we should play a different game where you win because you're the main character.
Well, no, I'm not, it's not about winning, it's about the vibe.
It's a bit one-sided.
The vibe, well, see, like, winning or losing is like, I know I'm going to lose. That's not the issue. It's, can I play to my best ability with the knowledge that I have? And every turn, it's like, no, you can't. No, you can't, good sir. I am sorry, but that is not allowed. And I'm like, god damn it! Give me something! You know? A smoother game when you can play without frustration.
Play Calico next.
It's just like, well, it's like, how am I gonna learn the game if I don't play the game? So it's like a learning curve, like fucking what's the there's a word for it. Growing pains. It's literally growing pains, and we just got to get over the growing pains. So don't mind me. It's a completely mental like vibe check thing for me, where I'm always in that mode of, is this the content I want to be doing? And I say to myself, yes, this is the content I want to be doing. Look how many viewers we have, despite the fact of people leaving, right? So it's just something I have to get over personally. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like competitive games. But you never know if you don't try. And it's only one stream. I stream every day. People said they're coming back next stream. That's all that matters. It's not like Valiant Boy where they're like, I'm never coming back again because you did this. I'm like, okay. I mean, people have done that with makeup streams, and it's like, it's okay. So I'm just trying to rationalize and change my mentality towards this. So, and that's like literally how I grow as a person. Is like just putting my mind in a specific spot.
That's a good point, Sean.
Here's the right way to look at it. If people are taking the time to admit they're leaving, then they like your stream enough to talk to you. True, Sean. Agreed. And I shouldn't bend the knee to viewers for content. That's how you get locked into specific content, which I don't want to do. So it's like, this is a good thing for me to get over this. And just like sit back and have a good thing. Okay, placing Lunar Captain.
Okay, you do need to discard a card to play a minion because of dangerous ground.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, we're putting it there then.
Yeah. Would you like to activate the ability of the Deep?
Oh, what?
But also that will proc both my Imperial Dragons. But you can destroy one of them if you want.
Wait, after another player plays or moves a... Okay, so again, this is another thing. It's ongoing, right?
Yes.
But it's my turn.
Yes.
So if I destroy it, nothing happens.
If you destroy it, its effect still activates. Its effect activates when you play the card. So the timing would go, you play the card, these activate, Deep trigger as well.
So,
but ongoing means that it's ongoing, not that it's on my turn. It's ongoing. It's always active. It's its passive effect.
So if I play a card here, you draw 2 cards.
Yes. I did this on purpose. You can still do it.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. So this one, I've just really disincentivized you playing on because of the ruins and the bring down the walls.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Really? Nothing?
Nothing.
You're not playing anything?
No.
Okay, well... Should I do it? This seems a bit easy.
As I always say to streamers, if you're not having fun, neither are your audience members. Just have fun, and those who like what you're doing stick around. That's it. Do what makes you happy, or nobody will be. True, Sean.
I'm going to raise the Deep. So its ability's cancelled. you no longer get to destroy minions here with power less than the power of the thing you play. And I'm going to Wyvern, destroy a minion, power 3 or less, white magical.
So you're destroying it?
Yeah. And then, ending my turn. It's at 10.
Okay, I'm playing this on here.
I'm going, after you play or move one of your minions to here, you may draw a card. Nice! That is a very good card.
And I'm gonna... just gonna play this. Ongoing. At the start of your turn, you may destroy this minion to search your hand, deck, and or discard pile.
Nice.
So I can't do that now, right? I can only do that at the start of my
You can't
turn?
do it now. Yeah, you can only do it at the start of your turn. So it's an ongoing effect, so you don't need to... So unlike a talent, you don't need to wait for your main phase to do it.
Alright, ending my turn.
Oh, yeah. This is a tricky spot, like... 3 points?
Excuse me.
Gesundheit? I don't know what that card does that you're referencing there. Let's see. Sorry, there's two decisions made between. I'm I think it's better kept in reserve. Although, actually... you know what? I'm gonna play the Hatchling. And I'm gonna play Dragonlands for its regular timing. Because the special timing is optional. Your minions have +1 power. They'll get to 16. 3, 3, 4, 2 for 12, and then they each get +1, bring it up to 16. Any responses?
No.
Huh?
That's bullshit. You can destroy my cards, though.
I was the one that picked dragons, remember? So I get... And a new challenger arrives. Wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, well. Juice bar. Before the space scores, each player with a minion here gains +2 power for each special ability they use before scoring. Oh no. Kind of really good for me. But it's your go. At the start of your turn, you may use the birch if you want. Will you do that, or will you not? Scott?
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna say I have it in my hand. What am I supposed to do? Are there 2 cards in the deck?
It says... Actually, I could check.
Because, like, for instance, if I play this, right? And then this goes to the graveyard, is this wasted because it's already on the board? That's what I want to know.
Okay, so...
So, like, if I had
There's
this
only one
one
birch
here,
woman.
and that one there, and then this area scored, which made the birch go here, would that make this one invalid because then I can't pull it?
It can pull from the discard pile. Birchman can pull from the discard pile, as can the birch. But the birch can pull from your hand, which means it's separate from the action to play it as a minion, which could be relevant. But if they're both on the same one, or if does let's go on the same turn, I'm not sure if that happens. I'm not sure how that works.
Well, because it's like, if it was on my next turn, then I could call the card back to my hand from my deck, right? Like, if I had 2 the Birch Woman in the deck, I could use the
There's only
Birch
one.
to get 2 of them. Okay, there is only one.
Yeah.
Okay. Because then I was like, well, then I could use this to call both of them out at the same time.
It's only one Birch Woman and only one Birch. Luna Captain. So you get to
And
actually
then
tell
whoops,
them, so.
putting this one on top of it.
Choose a minion in your discard pile with power less than or equal to the number of your minions here. So you're going to choose a minion with power less than
So
or
when it
equal
says
to
transfer
1.
this action to another minion, I can put that on any minion on the board, right? Because it doesn't say minion
Yes.
here.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
correct.
Okay. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay. You don't want to use a talent? I'll let you retroactively use the talent to...
Wait, what talent?
Pull the... You can pull the white magic hat or the into your hand using its talent. Choose a minion in your discard pile with power less than or equal to the number of your minions here, which is 1, and place it into your hand.
Wait, I have a 1 in...
I can see it on top of your discard pile. White
oh,
magic
the
hat.
cat?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
It's allowed.
Okay, I did that.
Okay. And now it's my go. Let's go. I... You know what? I'll play Rainbow at the juice bar. And then I will end my turn, allowing me to draw 2 cards.
Okay, I'm playing Fancy Suit Lad.
Ooh.
Okay, if I put this on here, I can use it whenever I want, right? I don't have to use it right away?
Play on one of your minions. Talent, place this minion on the bottom of its owner's deck to play a minion off the top of your deck here as an extra minion and transfer this action to it. So you play it on a minion, and this minion has to refer to the minion. Yes, it says play on one of your minions.
But I mean, can I save the talent?
Yes, you don't have to use the talent.
That's what I mean. I don't. Do I have to use the talent, or can I save the talent?
You can save the talent. I'm just clarifying that this minion has to refer to the minion that you play it on.
The Fancy Suit Lad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it on him without getting it on him. There. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay. This is at 8. Right now, 8. 8 plus 4, that is 12.
It's 14 because I have +2.
Ah, 14. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Each player with a minion here gains +2 power. So the minions don't gain +2 power. The player gets +2 power towards the score. So it doesn't scale with the number of minions.
Wait, what?
Each player with a minion here. Before the space, looking at the juice bar text.
Yeah, so it should be at 20 right now, right?
No, it's for each special ability they use before scoring, which hasn't come up yet because the before scoring step hasn't happened because it hasn't been scoring. Actually, look, I'm gonna check the timing on before scoring.
Yeah, because that is it. That's like the. Is that the before or after? But we don't. Well, does it literally mean special? Like what?
Special. Special ability means thing with a special timing.
So it specifically says special ability?
It specifically says special colon, and then what it does and when it does it.
Hmm. Eggy, hello, sir. Show boobs and vagine. Eggy Mayo. You surely know how to go above and beyond, good sir. Is it my turn or your turn? For sure it's your turn. We got a YouTube chatter, guys. We got a YouTube chatter. It's all fake engagement. While you're over there, Eggy, go give me some likes and comment on my video on the Attack Stories.
I'm just checking that something does need to pass the breakpoint for you to use a before the space scores. Or before a base scores trigger.
Comment on it, good sir. It would be great.
Anyway, I'm gonna play an Imperial Dragon here. I'm gonna use the Rainbow Talent to draw a card.
Human worst race ever? Oh, I'm an octopi, what do you know?
Okay, this is at...
Should be at 17 now?
10, 17... should I just do it? I'm gonna be rude. Ruins. And that will end my turn. I draw 2.
I'm gonna play Waking Castle and I'm gonna move everything over here.
Okay, we don't move the, that. Okay. So this is at 12. But also you can use your Go See My Sister ability. If you want.
Can that be multiple since I moved 2 of them?
I could check the wiki. But also, I'm gonna say...
Gave
sure,
you
go
2
ahead.
comments and 2 likes. If I do more, it might get flagged for spam. I was scrolling through the tube and thought, hey, who's that little hottie on live? Well, it was Scotty the Hottie. True, Eggy. There were no Scotty too hottie.
Yeah, so go ahead, draw 2. It doesn't, the FAQ on the thing doesn't clarify, so, whatever. Go on, bud. I keep trying to do the thing. Oh well. So actually, how many cards do I have in hand? Oh well, I won't bring this this rule.
Okay,
until next
so
game.
for this, it says destroy a minion you don't control with power less than or equal to the number of your minions at the same base.
Yes.
So that means I can only destroy the minion that's at the same base, not a random minion.
Yeah. It has to be less than or equal to the number of minions at the same base. So if I had something here with power...
So I can't use
real less-
this to destroy that.
No.
Shit.
It's, at the same base.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this then. Which says, choose a base, shuffle a random minion there, controlled by each other player, to its own deck.
Wait.
So
Okay,
you have to take the minions there and shuffle them and then put one into your deck.
Okay. Imperial Dragon. Down. That's the one I would rather have gotten rid of.
Okay, and then I'll end my turn. Deep Fried Elvis Presley! Hey-o! Hey, how's it going, Elvis? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a collab with Levi. Shout out to Levi. Fucking never works when I do it.
I am gonna play...
Try that, see if that works. It's going good, we're playing Smash Up. I'm getting my ass handed to me. It's all good though.
No, wait,
We're playing
Pinky
Magical
here,
Girl
I'm gonna
Russians.
Add another base counter to this, because I keep forgetting to do that.
Oh, I totally forgot about that, yeah.
And then I will end my turn and draw my 2 cards. So this is at 7 right now, and it needs... Should I just make these represent 2, because that's the amount it's reducing it by?
Yeah, let's just represent the amount that it's reducing it by.
Okay, so it's...
Is it 4?
So
it's down to 20.
Down to 20. And we're at 7.
Okay.
Because these guys are getting... Actually... There you go.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
Damn it, they stack, which is annoying. Oh.
Yeah, one
Says
for
plus
each
2.
card, that makes sense. That works. That way you know it's coming from
Well-
that card.
It's just that if they stack, you can't see it easily.
Clearly your
Although,
skin
I
is a
mean-
bit singed. Too much sun and the body oils fried you. They finally let me off JFK Island. Elvis has entered the building! Okay. So... Is... Okay, so I'm gonna use this action.
Wait, I got an extra minion for Walking Castle. Nice.
And I'm gonna throw down the Birch Woman. And this. That hits the cap, right? Or am I bad at math?
What's the number? 10 plus... Yeah, that's 22. Wait. No, 10. 10. One short? 5, 3, 2, that's
Okay,
10.
then I'm gonna use
2,
the
4, 4 is 10,
frog.
yeah, 4%.
I'm gonna use the frog princess to shuffle out Fancy Suit Man.
Okay. So you place the minion on the bottom of its owner's deck, and you play a minion. Oh, wrong button. Off the top of your deck as an extra minion. So you reveal cards until you reveal a minion.
How do I do that?
You just do this.
Oh.
And
so this goes to the bottom of my
place this-
hand, right? Or the bottom of my deck. So Fancy Suit Man
Yeah.
goes to the bottom of my deck, and then this guy goes there.
yep, and you do get to draw 3 cards, then place 3 cards from the top of your hand. Right, 3 decks from your hand to the top or bottom of your deck in any order.
Oops. Okay, well that didn't work.
That's still at 20, yeah.
I can play an extra minion? Wait.
Can you? You
Wait,
played an action to play.
Wait, I'm...
1,
1, 2, 3, 4. I think actually I can take this back and I can do this.
1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Cause,
Yep.
Let's see.
I'm bad at math.
Yeah.
Because that should be +6 instead of +4, because it's +4 +2.
Okay.
Holy shit, I knew I could do it! I knew there was a way that I could do it.
Okay, is that the end of your main phase? Are you going to scoring?
Yes, scoring.
Okay. So, before this base scores, I may play a minion here. Go down to hatchling.
So what's happening?
Well, now it's going to score, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get 1 less because of ruins, and I get... So you get 3, I get 2. And then it's done. This should be there, right? And also, wait, wasn't this guy at the bottom of your thing?
Yeah, this guy's supposed to go to the bottom of my deck.
Yeah.
Totally forgot about that. I also need my
And
castle.
then you get to... Oh, did you? You get to draw your 2 cards, and then...
Okay, I tried to be right back for Catversion. Yeah, how long do you have, Levi, when are we doing Catversion, just so people have an idea?
Well, it depends how long you want to play for, because I could just keep going, you know? But, do you want to just do this 1 round?
Yeah, let's just do this 1 round.
Okay. In which case, it's pretty close to over, because once this scores, I'll probably win. So it'll get me up to 15. I'm going to use the free action to bam bam. Or extra action, sorry. I'm gonna play another pinky. So I've got 9 there, and I need a total of 18.
Zero 2100. All right, my bro. I've got Tabletop Simulator loaded. How on earth do you get a game started? Monopoly, for instance. How on earth do you start the game? Happy birthday, bro.
Oh, hey, Zero is my chat.
Yeah, you got one, Levi.
I could show you right now, but you create single player or you create multiplayer. Depends what you want to do. Anyway, I'm playing Adventure Power to bring my Imperial Dragon there.
I'm really struggling. I am too. I am too, Zero. Levi is the way. Levi is the way.
Well, this is at 13 out of a total of 18 it needs, but that'll be the end of my turn. Multiplayer, Monopoly, or any game. So once you get into a single player game, you can click this Games button at the top. Or I think it comes up when you're loading in. Monopoly, probably need to download. So you want to go to the... Actually, before you get into all this, go to the workshop, look up Monopoly. So, workshop, I'm just bring it up in my stream. Search. Monopoly. You can get Fallout Monopoly, Original, Game Monopoly, Turkish Monopoly, I guess. But you click the little plus. Okay, and then you go Games, and then you go through your workshop stuff. I've got Insane Monopoly here. And I would just click on that, and it'll load up. But I will not do that because it'll take ages to load up. Got the mod loaded? Is the problem inviting people to the game? because you can invite people to the game with this plus invite friends in the top right corner, and that'll show you
The
friends list.
Gamer's End. You listen to Skippa de Flippa? No idea what that is. How's it going, though? The Gamer's End? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're getting our ass handed to us by
0
Levi.
2100s. Problem is being in the game with a friend and not having an idea how to get a game going. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. You gotta manually drag around the pieces. It doesn't do it automatically for you for a lot of things. Anyways, your go, Itox.
My go?
Yeah. I did all that, remember? This is up to 13. It'll score next round unless you do something about it.
Come into this Water of Life.
Place a minion from your discard pile on top of your deck. You may play an extra action. Alright, much appreciated. Yeah, good luck with your Monopoly 2100.
Happy
hopefully you
birthday
find
from
better
all of
games to
us to
play.
you. We hope you have a happy birthday. May all your dreams come true. True, Sean.
Yeah. There's much better games out there than Monopoly. Also, I work tomorrow. It's not really a Friday for me.
Why won't this go into my fucking hand?
Skill issue. Easy.
Okay, there we go.
So if you don't do something to stop me, I just win. It is worth considering that.
Okay, so this...
Place a minion on the bottom of its owner's deck to have them play a minion off the top of their deck. There
So
as an
you
extra minion.
Get rid of your Imperial Dragon.
Okay. So this goes to the bottom. And I play up the top. Rainbow. And then shuffle.
Yeah, and then shuffle.
Okay, I'm not worse for wear there. I knew it was gonna be rainbow because rainbow was on the.
Okay, I'm not sure about this one though. Does that count for scoring? Can it go back to my hand after scoring?
So special, before a base scores, you may move this minion to there or return this minion from there to your hand and play it on another base as an extra minion. So...
Oh, and I could just easily do that too. Okay, there we go. It just automatically scores.
You can move it to your hand and then to another base.
But the
I don't know
game's
why
gonna be
it's
over.
worded like- but that it won't count towards your power if you do that.
Well, I only have one there, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm like, I literally have to get like 12 to beat you.
8, 16, and this is... Okay, 9, 4, 13. That will make it score if you place that.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It doesn't matter what I
Yep.
do. It's still gonna score.
Okay.
I was just like,
GG.
for future reference, this automatically goes over here then.
Okay.
Instead of going to the discard pile. It doesn't matter, but that's the idea. Just to get it in my head.
Gingerbread. Oh, wait. Do we have gingerbread house? Or did we forget to change card there?
Oh wait, you're only at 14! Wink wink, nudge nudge.
How do you can right click it?
No, I right clicked it.
Yeah.
I was like, can I do that? And I was like, wait!
Anyway,
you don't win, motherfucker! Clicking contest. Who can win? Oh my god. Well, that was fun other than, like, just not understanding counters again. what the fuck
Oh,
they're for?
Last time it was shuffling into your deck that you didn't understand.
No, I mean like previous games that we've played.
Yeah.
Like other sessions that we've had of this. I think I understand the shuffling the deck thing now. It's just everything on the cards are so complicated. It's like they're like 3 or 4 sentences, and I'm like, wait, what order? What's bed mass again?
I've really figured it out, you know. It's not a complication at this point to me.
I mean, it's a complicated game next to checkers. It's a complicated game next to that Chinese game we were playing, the whatever it was, the 9 square game or whatever.
It was 25 squares.
I mean, okay.
Wait, was it 25 squares? Yeah, it was 5 by 5? Yeah.
I don't know.
Because you could get across it with 2 of the, horse, was it? Was horse the one that jumped forward to?
Fuck if I know. I don't remember anything, bro.
Anyway, I could see some things where these 2 decks synergize, but it wasn't really all there.
Reversey, there you go. Great game, simple yet complex at the same time. I'm just saying, something that you have to actually go into the rules and look at the rules for isn't exactly straightforward. And it's like, I'm continuously looking over my things again. I'm like, wait, what does this do? Wait, what does this do? Wait, it's like every single card, like every single card I draw is like okay, look at this one. Choose a minion with power less than or equal to the number of minions here, and move it to or from here. That's 3 different things. Then, like, each player places their hand at the bottom of their deck and draws an equal number of cards. Or like this one, choose a minion in each player's discard pile and place it in their hand. Or this one, destroy a minion you don't control here with a power less than or equal to the number of your minions here. Or destroy a minion you don't control with power less than or equal to the number of your minions at the same base. If you are reading, you ain't playing, and that ain't too much fun. I mean, it's just...
None of those that complicated, but if you wanted something simple, you could go like dinosaurs. What do they got here?
No, but I mean, what I'm trying to say is a card game that involves you reading every single card piece cannot be called simple and straightforward.
What is the most complicated dinosaur?
It doesn't matter what it's just the fact that, like, there's anything at all versus, like, playing poker, for instance. Oh, all I have to know are the hands. It's not complicated, or if you're used to card games. I've never played a card game in my entire life. Like an actual, like, competitive card game, I've never played one. So it's like... I don't even know, like I don't even know what the base rules of, like what inferred actions, inferred vocabulary and shit is for, like, card games, right?
For me, it's everything does what it says on the card, but then there's, like, rules interactions that are the things I've trouble with.
It's like, I can't even remember what one card says, let alone I had like 8 cards in my hand, and I'm just like, decision paralysis. This one, each card seems unique, so you have to read each one, which seems tedious, and then you have to use them all in conjunction together to make them do anything, and I'm just like, I just want to get high and fight shit and smash stuff in the face, like, this is too much.
Well, these ones up here are probably the best if you just want to... Oh, actually, not dragons. Actually, dragons are fairly simple as well. None of the dragon stuff, except for... Like, oh, this one's a complicated dragon card, but that's about it. And
I'm like, can we do this?
Wait, what?
And only play with this?
Only
Only play
one-
with one base?
That could be a fun thing.
Because then it literally takes all of the choice out of the game, and the biggest problem for me is like, oh, I'll put one here, oh, I'll put one here, oh, I'll put one here, oh, I lost everything, fuck. Okay, well, I just lost.
Yeah, but...
Grok D&D
I mean-
is more up your alley, plus it aids in your writing practice. Yeah, but I like the idea of going out of the boundaries and doing other things, right? And I mean, it's not like this is the first time we've done this, right?
I'm not sure that one base would make the game more fun, though, just because there's lots of mechanics that are like, oh, moving stuff.
See, but like, I want to limit at least like you're asking me to, like, I feel like you're asking me to play an 8-player map in StarCraft when I'm just starting to learn the game, and I'm like, oh, dude, I just want to sit in my base and make Zerglings. Can I just sit in my base and make Zerglings, please? You're like, no, you gotta build a spire, you gotta get layer, you gotta get your gas, and I'm like, that's too much work.
I've never so much as understood a single thing of StarCraft.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm trying to use a comparison that you probably wouldn't understand, because I'm like, that's literally how I feel. Is I'm like, oh wait, what did you just say? I don't understand any of that. How does that work? Wait, what? It's like I don't understand what minerals and gas are in this game, right? And it's like it's taking some time to get everything together to be like, okay, is this like, you know? And again, decision paralysis. So I think playing with one base is like, okay, don't expand, play on one base, make out your full tech tree, and go to like 50 victory points, and just see how well we can outplay each other on one base.
I think two bases is good because you want opportunities to not play on the same base.
Well, see, that's what I don't want. I want us to be forced to play in a very specific direction. And I feel like literally just having the one base is like...
Maybe that would be like trying to learn StarCraft by playing it like a MOBA, though. You know?
Wait, what?
It'd be like trying to learn StarCraft by playing it like a MOBA.
No, I'm just saying that, like, it's... You can play D&D on Grok? Technically, yes.
Kinda.
Yes, Elvis.
That's not D&D, but it's a role-playing game.
Yeah, it's basically D&D, but Grok is the DM. So anything can kind of fucking happen.
And no dice rolls or anything.
Yeah, no dice rolls. It's kind of determined, like, deterministically on Grok, whether we succeed or fail. Determined upon the situation and what kind of conflicts it wants to give us.
Anyway. Here's a game that's more your speed.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Connect 1.
Wait, what?
Connect 1.
Connect 1. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How do I do this?
It doesn't really work that well.
How the fuck? Wait, what? How do I? Wait, what?
It's really jank. It doesn't like Snap 2.
It's just sitting there. I don't understand. No, see, this is too complicated. This is retarded. No, this isn't. This is. I don't even know the I hate the camera controls for this. Cute Muffin, welcome back. Fuck!
Hey!
This is bullshit.
I've been playing Daggerfall, and there's a whole lot of turning around a 3D map that's much less intuitive than this.
No, get in there! Yes! Fuck yes. Oh shit. It's gone! My piece is gone! No! Simple and straightforward game possible to play due to lousy controls.
What might be a good idea, actually. I'm not sure how well it'll work.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dying! I'm such a retard! I have to play Connect 1, guys. I think Levi found. I need to go sit. I need to go sit over in the kindergarten area. Play one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like the tracks, and you have like the shapes, and you like move them in different tracks that are different colors. I gotta go play with fucking. I gotta go downstairs and grab my nephew's one of them and just sit here and just. Dude, we should do that for like a troll stream. Just sit there and just play with like fucking kids' toys for like 2 hours.
How are you at backgammon?
Just back up with the ball on a string. I like to pretend I'm high IQ, but holy fuck, that shit is retardedly funny. No, Connect 1, that's baby difficulty. Kindergarten's look at you like you're special.
What is the most...
My sides hurt. There was no prep for this, guys. There was no loop. We just went straight into it. Oh my god.
Oh, damn, this is struggling to load.
Who plays backgammon other than old Mediterranean people?
I used to play so much backgammon as a kid.
I can't do this, guys. I'm dying.
Anyway, we got Twilight Imperium here, which is a Warhammer thing. I think. No, it's something else entirely. I don't know what Twilight Imperium is.
I just don't think streaming is the place to learn things for me. I'm just fucking retarded. I'm trying to do 2 things at once, and I can't multitask, and we called it AC Deuce, but we played the crap out of that game. No Connect 1. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay.
So many of the games I've got for more than 2 players, though, which is the issue. People make board games for larger groups.
Yeah.
Even stuff like Cosmic Canners, which I quite like. Damn, it is loading. These things sure love to load. Cosmic Canners is one of my favorite games.
Oh.
Look at this.
It's just too much. It's too much overload for me to learn. I like that. I'd have to like sit down and watch a fucking video about it. That's how I learn. I have to turn everything off, focus, and then absorb the information. My Catholic home school friends actually had Fence's board game, unlike me playing it digitally. Tox needs a dark room and a rocking chair. Oh my god. Today has not been my day, guys.
Other things I have. I have Mancala. Do you like Mancala?
I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Like I said, I'm a poser. I pretend that I'm fancy and I'm knowledgeable, but I only know things about science.
Okay, so
I don't know anything else.
Mancala is awesome, yeah.
Beanie bag and a snuggie.
Yep. I can explain it to you, but also that would take ages. Quick overview: you pick one of your things. Yeah.
This looks like it. Like I'm like, this is a game. How the fuck do you play this? There's nothing to play.
You pick one of the holes that you got things in, and yeah, you put one in each subsequent thing. And I'd actually need to remember how the rules work. But if you finish at the end thing, actually, are you supposed to go clockwise or counterclockwise?
Oh Jesus!
I would need to re-look at the rules. I actually looked at the rules in a long time.
I had a beanbag as a student. I used as my mattress, especially when drunk. True, that's a good thing, Elvis Presley. Same here, man. Fat ass beanbag chair was my first, like, because I had a laptop, so I just had my beanbag chair and then like a piece of plywood that I put the laptop on, and that was like my perch. And you just like snuggle yourself in until you had like the right amount, plop it on top, and you were just like, fuck yeah. This looks like some shit an African tribe would play.
It's a really good game, but I haven't played in a while, so I would suck at it.
It's like, I'm not competitive, I just need to know what I'm doing. I don't care about losing, I care about not playing to my, like, whatever my potential may be.
What is on the side? Hive's a good one, but you don't know that one. Another thing you don't know.
Whoa!
Hero Quest. I wonder if this... because of the
Pick
way
up the marbles from a cup on your side and drop one at a time going forwards towards your collection cup. If your last marble lands in your collection cup, you get another turn. When either side has no marbles, you can count the marbles on your side and in your cup. Highest number wins. Starting stream, by the way. Alright, sounds good, Muffin.
it doesn't matter.
I brain dead because what Sean said made me feel like a vegetable. I agree, Elvis. I'm too high for this. I'm like, this sounds like a counting game. I'm not good at math.
It is a counting game.
I'm not good at math.
Bang. Got Bang? Bang's a good game, but it is a game for more than...
This is the game I want to play, guys. This is the game I want to play, okay?
Bots only work with base game and base cap. Yo, bots.
That's a little big. Wait, can we do this? Wait, can we... Hold on. How the fuck do I... Wait. Is this it? No.
You know what?
I don't even know how to do this! How do
Let's
I...
see if I can find something to help you against your confusion.
How do I...
Enchanted Moonstone of Whispers. It's whispering you advice.
Nope.
Wait,
Guys,
is he doing
how
something?
do I make a straight line? How the fuck do I make a straight line? He's so faded he can't even use that best.
A line is a shape.
I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what?
A line is a shape.
Shape. Shapes. Oh. Okay. It's not gonna be straight even with straight lines, but I think you know what I'm getting at here. Okay, this is my kind of game, guys. Can we play this game? This game's easier. I like this game. Is this game on Tabletop Simulator? If it's not, it really fucking should be.
I mean, you could just, you know what?
This is like the shit they make orangutans do in Russian zoos.
Okay, you know, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh my fucking god!
Objects, component. Actually, can I change the...
Oh my god. This is too good, guys. This is too good. Hey, can we draw in the sand? I'm totally down for this. Fuck yeah, this is my kind of game. I think we can reach the masses with this one, guys.
Ah, damn it.
You'll draw on big monkey whips. Dance, monkey fucking dance! Oh my god. That's what streamers do. That's what streamers are. Just dance, monkey fucking dance. Okay, and I'm making a rule. There's only one rule. Okay? The first person to go on their first term cannot choose the middle square.
Okay.
It's the only rule.
Okay.
You can go first.
Okay,
Okay, and we're gonna do X's and squares. How do I?
You
how
can
do I?
select a circle from the thing, from the draw tool.
There's a draw tool? Draw.
Yeah, top left, right below
Circle!
the finger.
Ha! This feels good. I like this.
So it's only the first turn.
I'm about to wet my
Right?
pants. I got banned from stream because I said bits felt like throwing peanuts at a chimp. That's what it is, Elvis. That's literally what it is. Or like fucking throwing breadcrumbs to the ducks. That's literally what it is.
You said it's only during the first turn.
Yeah, only during the first turn, because it's that stupid thing where the person takes the middle and it basically evaporates the first turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a draw.
Yeah, it is.
See, this is why it's my game. Nobody can win. No, that's I was wondering if you knew that or not, Levi.
Yeah, I'm
pretty sure it's statistically impossible for someone to win if they don't choose the center square on the first pull. But we can keep trying.
You could choose really stupid moves.
I mean, I do, so it's fair, right? It's very fair. You could do that. If I can't win, nobody can. It's on.
Are we resetting?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I get to go first.
Okay.
Okay, that's a terrible. So how do I get rid of that? I didn't. The angle of this is just. I wish it would. Okay, there. I think you pulled a fast one on yourself there. Not gonna lie.
Me?
Yeah, I think you pulled a fast one on yourself.
How? What's that? I don't know. Yeah.
Da da da. Bro playing himself. No, I just use psychological games. That's why I don't make sense half the time. I'm just trying to mindfuck you. Okay, you can go. Fuck! Hey, I win! Yeah!
Well, actually, if you look closely, I have more real estate, so...
Shit! This game's rigged, guys. Game's fucking rigged! I forgot how the mechanic worked. I was like, wait, am I retarded? Yeah, I'm retarded. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. You can't remove the wellness check from your command list and make it cost 1,000 channel points instead. See if we can start using those instead. Sean, it doesn't work because
if I
it
type
doesn't.
it into my chat, does it?
Sean, it doesn't do the TTS. I'll show you. Hold on, let me take my token, then I'll show you.
I'm gonna go to your chat to type in the 8-ball. Damn it. Where's my damn 8-ball? Where is my damn 8-ball?
I don't know, I'm gonna steal it. Uh-oh. Is it broken? No, there's the raffle. My thought is that you had it listed in both locations, and so it got confused. I am
51%.
not sure. 100? No way! Guys, 169%! That's perfect! That is a perfect roll! Oh, well, and this is the day that I'm not writing. This is my life, guys. This is what I mean when I say the worst of the worst, for the worst of the worst, on the worst of the worst, when the worst of the worst.
Keep winning. Look at that. 1,000. I won 1,000 crystalline shards each.
You should have said winner takes all before that game talks. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, I forgot what we were doing. Where were we? What are we doing? Oh, right. I was pulling something up and now I don't remember what it is. Where was it? Right, channel points. Okay. So, we go here, right? And we go creator dashboard. And we go viewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points. Okay, custom display. I can make an image. What do you guys want the image to be? Actually, I think I have the image. I wonder if I can find it. Stream. Emotes. Sub badges. Wings. Does not have the required dimensions. Wings?
How does this game let me in?
Wings? No. Reset to default. Okay,
Loading
so let's
complete?
go.
Where's the
Wait, I
stuff?
don't think you can get it that small. Oh yeah, let's see here. Create new design, custom size. 12. Must be 40 by 40. We want it to be 28 by 28. So how do we make a 28 by 28 picture? Last time I tried to do this, what I did is I took paint and I sized it down, but it wasn't the same. Genie coming out of her bottle, that's a good toke image, right? Yeah, Sean, I agree with that.
How the fuck does this game work? Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is a cooperative game.
Okay, whatever. But anyways, here's manage it. So, and then we can go. Right? Okay, we'll make it cost 1,000, right? And it says, this is the description. This is what it does. It says, TTS, do not drink water, do not leave your seat, do not move your feet, do not stretch, do not go to the bathroom, right? It's got the notification view. It's got the details. It's got the redemption numbers, right? Then I save it. It's there. Now try and use it. No, that's not how you use it, I don't think.
Oh damn, this game's good. So music.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
I want to go to my chat. That's what I want. It's not... There it is. Wellness check. Redeem. It doesn't do anything! Some interesting channels you follow there, Talks. You want to see my fucking... Look at this shit. Hold on, let me get off of this. No, I want to go to... Like... Fucking just put this on pause here. Can you see how many people you follow? It's a lot of people. But yeah, I still, like, I don't know how to, like, you guys saw it, like, look, I'm redeeming the wellness check, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why my chat's gone. Oh, because it's chat for this. Okay, let's just go here. Let's go. Let's just pause it. So no fucking screen bullshit. And let's go with here. Wellness check. Redeem. Nothing happens. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if it's like part of a widget. This is manage, but I don't. Yeah, so like I'm at a loss what the hell to do. Wait, manage alerts.
We got a puzzle.
Wait, I don't have any alerts for Twitch themselves?
I think it's sort of the...
Oh god, this just adds an entirely new overlay I have to deal with?
There we go.
I'll figure that out at some point in time, but yeah, no, that's an entirely new thing that I have to set up then. Fuck! You can take your points, but I don't have an alert to show it. So I gotta create a fucking alert thing. Oh god, are we building a puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh no, please no, this is no, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse.
Why?
Because I do that in real life with my mom.
Yo, same.
So, yeah, I'd rather not.
Darn. But have you looked at what the puzzle is?
No, but like we do like nature stuff, so it's really. I literally just hand her the pieces. I have no idea what's going on, and she's the one who can't see. It's like, what the fuck. But man, she can pick a corner piece out of a fucking 1,000 pieces in a bucket. That's the one. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that?
I do that as well. It's called being patient.
No, I mean like she can look at like a container of like 1,000 puzzle pieces and just like instantly grab a corner piece.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, that's not natural.
You know that like human brains are wired for pattern recognition?
Yeah, but like 1,000 pieces? There's 4. That's 1 in 4. That's 4 in 1,000. That's 1 in 250. That you could even.
Should see me navigating mazes in Daggerfall earlier today. Like, it's all the same skill.
Yeah, watching someone do a puzzle is like doing a puzzle is psychological torture. I only do it to hang out with my mom.
It is annoying that all the puzzle pieces fit together, even if they don't actually fit together.
It takes me only a month to. It takes me like a month to do 1,000 pieces. Yeah, my mom will do that in like 2 days, and that's like 2 hours. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, just do it in an afternoon. It's a puzzle. Unless it's one that's got like a ton of like empty sky, in which case it takes like.
Yeah, it's all nature stuff. So it's like a river and a tree, and you think that tree piece goes there, but it's actually a reflection of the tree piece from the river.
That should be fun.
Oh, don't get me started.
We evolved to do puzzles.
Okay, I just found out that my most loyal viewer owned isn't a viewer. It is something that creates emotes, extensions, and stuff, and has 69k followers. Damn, Muffin. Is it one of your bots? My wife completes 1,000-piece puzzles at roughly 5 per day. When she has any. Yeah, my mom like posts them on the walls. We have like walls full of fucking puzzles. I mean, I don't have any bot other than Elements. I don't know, Muffin. Don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what
like
this could
a puzzle
possibly be a
solving
picture
thing
of.
there. You can look at the box if you want.
Oh, where would the box be?
North. Stage north. I guess it might be south for you.
Oh, it's standing! I'm looking at it top down. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's standing up.
Yeah, it's standing up. Because it... I guess you could lay it down, but then it's really awkward because you gotta, like, peer over it.
What? This I can't even figure out the fucking mechanics to move the fucking screen around. And what's most fucked up about it is because it's completely reverse from fucking RuneScape, and I'm like, yeah, middle button moves mouse, and I'm like, no, middle button moves mouse, but doesn't spin mouse. What the fuck is going on? My controls are fucked. I don't know what I'm doing. Too faded. I literally can't even get the controls of this shit down properly to be able to maneuver my mouse.
I gotta keep, like, replacing the things that you throw around.
Sorry. Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry, I got locked in a zen state. Because there's a puzzle in front of me.
And it's like, I just can't help do these circles. I love circles. How many circles inside of a circle?
How do you keep throwing the pieces around? Like, I wouldn't know how to do that intentionally.
I don't know, because I'm like, I'm like, can I hit it
like,
with my mouse? Like,
wait, does the pencil just hit things? Oh, the pencil hits things.
Yeah, that's why I was like, when I'm moving stuff around, I'm like, I'm just smacking it literally with my mouse.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh
that's
my.
Awful. Why do they design it like that?
I don't know. It's like, it's so weird. Especially when I'm literally trying to figure out how to centralize myself around the fucking movement. Wait, I can move them both at the same time? Oh my god, this just broke my brain. I have no idea. This just broke my brain. You can use like the right click button and the middle mouse button at the same time.
That's fine.
No, it's not for my brain. Or my screen. I wonder what this would be like with this mouse. Where I could just go like this and just be like... Oh, that'd be so much fun. I love doing that shit. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I continuously hold down the right mouse button, and that allows me to shift my movement. Then I can rotate slightly around. Man, this is so... Is there a way to change the controls?
Probably, but I hate having to replace the things that you're chucking around, because I'm making progress in the puzzle, and you're just whacking everything around, and then maybe to fix it.
Can't help it. I'm just a disaster child. Damn, it's a fully decked out streamer score. 4.5 out of 5 stars with 3K reviews. Damn, Muffin. Is Levi a meta troll? First he talks, plays a game, doesn't know the rules to. Now he's watching a puzzle while drawing circles. Or is it talk clinically tarded?
I'm not sure how I could be the troll. I'm just doing a puzzle.
I'm the retard, but guys, you also have to understand. I'm also the troll. So I'm like split personality. I got retard on one side, and I got troll on the other. And then down the middle is chat.
There's the other corner, and that's...
This is my mentality while I'm streaming, guys. Oh my fucking... Think about this stream as my idea of hell. Card games and puzzles. Yeah, Elvis, that's why I'm trying to just alleviate everything with humor, because I'm like, my brain can't handle this. The only puzzles I want are in RuneScape, and that's because RuneLite solves them for me.
I mean, first time through a quest, just do the puzzle.
Oh,
The puzzles are never that hard.
Levi, you say that, but you've seen me get lost in Oblivion. You should understand the scope of how fucking bad it is. It's like I don't have any map awareness, like spatial awareness in my head, and I don't have any fucking, like idea of keeping a destination in mind. So I'm just like running around with a chicken with its head cut off, hoping that one of the random walls I run into is the right door.
Yeah,
my sides. Don't worry, Callie was complaining that his abs hurt. I'm like, my abs hurt are gonna my abs are gonna hurt tomorrow because of this fucking stream. What was the definition of here for the journey?
It's a two-step process, it talks.
Maybe it's time for...
where you need to go there.
Oh, sorry. What, Levi?
There's 2 steps. You need to figure out where you need to go, and then you go there. That's how you get through every MMO ever. Every role-playing game ever.
Yeah, but how do you... It's like step 1, steal underpants. Step 2. Step 3, profit. But no one knows what step 2 is. That's me. With everything. Maybe it's time for story time. Get your focus for a bit. Plus, I would like to hear your final thoughts on it. Yeah, I guess it's time, Sean. Let's migrate. I guess that's fine. Let's do that.
Right.
Yeah, cause this is my spectrum. If I don't have something to like take all of this energy and focus it into, I'm just like. If I'm writing, I'm like.
Is this that there?
Yes.
It is.
That's literally what I'm like when I'm fucking writing in my brain. Okay.
I'm just turning around.
I don't even know. Okay, guys, I don't even know how to exit the game. I don't even know how to exit the game. I'm fucking retarded. I don't even care. It's done. It's over. My world has been destroyed, guys. You want to talk about quantum mechanics, you want to talk about hard science, you want to talk about facts and logistics, I'm your fucking man. You want to talk math and physics and actual, like, statistics? I'm fucking dead-brained. Quest, go to the cave. Talks, what's on that hill? No, Elvis, it's... Wait, what cave? There's a cave? I didn't know there was a cave. Attention deficit. Oh, look, shiny. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 Oh... This is why... Okay, guys, have you ever seen this? Sean, you might have seen this because you're a parent, but it might have been too old for your kids. But have you guys seen this?
I gotta go to your stream now.
You guys seen Blippi?
No, I haven't seen Blippi. I'm aware of Blippi. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of...
Oh, look at that! Hey, it's me, Blippi! And today I'm at Adventure City in Anaheim, California. So cool!
This is what I would absolutely fucking love to do.
Trains are another form of transportation, like a car. They get you from one place to another. So cool! And this place has so many other cool vehicles to find. Let's go look for some more. Let's go! Isn't it so fun that you and I get to ride on a train
Blippi seems
together?
kind of submissive and greetable, not gonna lie. Exactly! That's why I was like, alright, man,
to tell everyone that the train is
it's
here.
fucking awesome to be Blippi, man. Doing like educational shit for kids, going around to like giving tours and like reviews of like play places and shit like that. Dude, I've always got in trouble with like my friends and like my niece and my nephew and shit because I'm the kind of guy who's like I'm the guy who's like, if I was fat, I would be stuck in one of those fucking things at like Crazy Bananas or some shit like that. Because I'm up there playing with the fucking kids and shit. And the parents are like, what the fuck is that guy doing? It's like, having fun? Bitch. You don't want to play with your kids? That's not my problem. Guy here. But anyways. Yeah.
I'm killing it with this puzzle.
And then go around with my niece and my nephew, playing in the playground and shit like that. It's like, we're your kids. It's like, they're not my kids. It's my sister's kids, man. I'm just here. I'm here so they don't have to be. You know what I mean?
I don't know what I mean.
Okay. I need to take a toke and center myself for this. But I'm ready, guys. I'm sad. I'm sad. I feel like today is the end all be all of everything. It's fine till you realize you didn't even bring the nephew. Exactly, Elvis. Then you're in real trouble. Okay. Pull this up. But not with the niece. I mean, I don't really see the difference, but... Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready, guys. We're ready, we're good, we're on it, we're at it. It's packed. I do the same at soft play with my nephew. He's sat in the cafe while I'm dive bombing off the platform into the ball pit. The nephew is pissed because you left him behind, but the niece is smug because you brought her. Oh! You left one behind, but I thought you meant you just left the kids behind, and you just went to the play place on your own without the kids. So it's just you, and then you're like, oh, I'm here with my niece and my You were right. I didn't bring them. I should probably go get them. I'll be back. Okay.
Alright, I need off.
Alright, sounds good, Levi. That was fun CoLab. Sorry, I'm, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. It'll be... So if you learn how to play the game, it can be really fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't seem to be in a state to learn how to play, like a card game.
Yeah, no, it just takes too much out of me. We'll slowly get there, though. I understand what counters are. That's one step.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna throw shit on the board. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna throw shit on the board. It's like writing. You just gotta do it. You just gotta make the play. And making the mistakes is how you learn. If you don't make the mistakes, you don't learn.
Speaking of just writing, it's been a while since I've thing. I wanted the 8-ball to tell me what to do.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
Oh, hey, Everett. I don't want to write romance. Stop trying to get me to write romance. Oh.
Why is it not working?
I don't know. Doesn't work.
I'm sure that's what he was implying, but I had to go off the rails. True, Sean.
Wrong. Where's it supposed to go to the wrong screen?
I don't think it works on... Oh, there. Above average horror story.
Ooh. Yeah, let's see it.
Dang, how long is the global cooldown? Hold on, let me check. Oh, I think I know why. It's because it's a standard, it's not an extra. Wait, what the fuck? It's turned off. But Levi just did it. So how is it turned off? 8-ball command only works when 8-ball mode is enabled. Enable both. I don't know why it wasn't enabled. Or is this different? No, I think actually this one's different than my custom command. Maybe that's why? No? What? Yeah, no, there it is. 8-ball. Global cooldown 1, user cooldown 1. So I don't know why it's not working. Because it's not the default 8-ball command. And it can't be points, because I have like a fucking ridiculous amount of points. I have 570,000 points. I'm not ready for Catversion, I'm buzzing from the funnies. It's true, Elvis, we've been having quite a gander of a laughter got going on here. Yeah, I don't know why 8-ball... Oh, there's your ranking. Oh, the ranking's back! I feel hyper. Here we go, guys. Are you ready? My heart's pounding. Here we go. Oh, wait, that was Sean! I won! Fuck! Wait. Okay, I like that one. That one works. Okay, Sean, I think we're ready. Can we go back to torturing it? It talks with random flash games. Nice, Sean. It's the maximum. Spring. It was after that when I relieved the pain and started thinking again that my eyes bulged in horror. In our drunken state, all my wives together with myself merged our mana, and I was the only one who could have received it. Oh shit! I screamed in horrified shock at what was done. Somehow I just knew it took The time was about right, and with my luck, there was little doubt it had taken. The others startled awake and came to my side in concern. Love, what is it? My head hurts, but I doubt you're screaming from that. My pale face turned to Ellie, and she sobered up along with everyone else. Slowly, they realized what happened. I could see it as their eyes widened too. Are you sure? Shaking like a scared kitten, I nodded my head. I pushed my mana into my womb, and the embryo shone brightly visible, but there for everyone to see. Isn't this a good thing? Lamalia asked. Did we not explain about Jane? Lamalia and Myra shook their heads, and Jeanette explained my origin and about my original body. Now they understood why I was so freaked out. They all clung to me in support, and it helped, but only a little. Everyone was super supportive throughout the next months. Lamalia, having sent a message saying that they wouldn't be returning outside of an emergency due to family issues, she and Myra remained with me, as all but Myra's bellies swelled up. I was happy when the first babies were born, but that happiness didn't last. As with each one, I knew I was closer. As Lamalia's child was born, another cute tiger boy, just like Alien's, I was starting to really panic. Jeanette had 2 little girls, and with Myra's boy, that was a really good spread. Counting my son, that was 4 boys and 3 girls, counting Gabby. When it was my turn, I was really freaking out. The pain of the contractions was rather intense, but it's only pain. I was just freaking out, and I couldn't help but want my parents. It wasn't just a want, though. It was a desperate need. With everyone in the room, all my wives, the king and queen, Adele, Cassandra, Darnell, and even Mitchell, Darla, and Gabby, I still wanted my parents. So much that the surprising event happened. I summoned them both into the world. What?! In a blinding flash of light, they both fell flat on their faces, naked as the day they were born, and around 25 or so in appearance. I knew them instantly. Mom, Dad, what? How? Despite the major itch they were undoubtedly suffering, Mom somehow knew I was talking to her. She looked at me as another contraction hit me. I grunted through the pain as my eyes stayed trained on Mom's. Dad looked, too, a little slow on the uptake, just like always. What? He asked intelligently. But Mom didn't waste a second as she crawled, not used to her tail yet, to reach my side. She gripped my hand tightly. My baby, I don't know how this is happening, but I know you're him. I guess I'm getting grandkids after all, I sobbed as I laid my head on her shoulder, desperate for more contact. King Donikin had snapped his fingers and gotten robes for my parents. He draped one over my father himself while the maid helped my mother into hers. She twitched as the maid tucked her tail into its hole. You're adorable as a tiger girl, sweetie. I won't lie, though. I'm going to miss your handsome face, too. At least for a while. Another contraction hit, and Dad finally had his brain in the game. Son or daughter? How is this happening? Your mother is always right about these sorts of things, so I know it's you. She could pick any baby out of a crowd, even without even trying, after all. Still, how did my son become my daughter and have tiger ears and a tail? I laughed. If I knew, I'd tell you, but how did I bring my dead parents into another world as younger Tiger Clan versions of themselves? He chuckled. Good point. I grunted again with a contraction. Perhaps you could save the interrogation until after your grandchild is born, Mr. Richards, Vanessa said sternly. Yeah, sorry. John knows I'm slow on the uptake. Wow, grandkids and a new life. Vanessa smiled a little. It's Jane now, and I believe he just changed the spelling of his middle name. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Well, as much as anything happening right now does. Adele approached. My sister-in-law has done so much for this kingdom, and married a neighboring queen as well. I hope you can be just as proud of her as we are of him. Also, I'm very glad to meet you, Uncle and Aunt. You're the first uncle and aunt I've ever had. A baby finally came out, and I thought it was over. A little girl was lifted up, her little bottom spanked to make her cry. The cord was tied with string, and Alien did the honor of cutting it, as I had for her. Then another contraction hit. Ugh, another one? Sure enough, my belly had been huge for a reason. The second girl came out in much less time than the first. This time, Jeanette cut the cord. I panted and wheezed in relief. But it was short-lived as another contraction hit. Vanessa had gripped my other hand at this point, as a third little adorable girl came into the world, and Lamalia took the honor of this cord. Don't tell me you were trying to make sure everybody got to cut a cord, love. I chuckled, thinking it was a fine joke, but it wasn't a joke because another girl followed right after that. Four girls in one go. I had quadruplets, and Myra cut the fourth cord. The healer came over and checked my belly, declared, "I think there's another one, milady." I looked at her in shock. Huh? Then the contractions started again. This one, however, was a son. Dad took the honor since he was there, and I refused to let go of either of my mothers at this point. "I wish I could help you nurse baby, but I'm sure you'll manage." I looked at my mom and laughed. "Magic, Mom, magic. If you're offering to nurse, I can make that happen." "Huh? You're joking." "You are, aren't you?" I shook my head. "You can have milk flowing in 10 minutes from my using the magic on you. If you really want to help nurse, I'd be grateful with that if they're all with all their babies. We've already got quite the nursing fiasco going. Some of the maids helped, but they don't have as much time to nurse as they'd like." She beamed. "Yes, sweetie, absolutely, cast that magic. I love nursing babies. With these new breasts, I should put them to use, right?" The Queen spoke next. "Jane, I'd like to help with that as well. It would be relaxing to sit by your mother, with a babe in each arm, chatting. Excellent excuse to get away from the politics." As requested, I cast the milk production skill for both of my mothers, and before I knew it, they had let me go, and taken my 4 daughters to their first feeding. As my son was laid on my breast, my wives clustered around me, beaming with joy. "You think maybe you having quintuplets was because we all contributed our mana? That's 5 separate mana sources involved." Gabby looked rather sheepish, as did Darla. "What did you two do?" "It wasn't our idea. You all insisted. So yeah, our mana was involved too. I see why you didn't want us drinking. Even if you could do something like that, well, at least it was us giving, right? You know we love you too, even if not like that. So it's okay, right?" I looked at Gabby, stunned. "Yeah, it's alright by me, but is it alright by you? That's something for the special person you love in that way." Gabby and Darla smiled. "Not gonna lie, it would have been weird if you had given to me or Gabby, but we're happy our mana helped with your beautiful babies, even if you didn't mean it to." I took each one for a hug and kissed their cheeks. "Let's not tell your parents, okay, Darla Mitchell? You're keeping silent too. Your mom might not let you come over again if she finds out your sister was involved in having quintuplets. Speaking of, why haven't you two gone back yet?" Mitchell looked a little sheepish now. "I sent Mom a letter saying you needed us because of being pregnant, and she said it was okay to stay till the baby was born. Now I guess it's a good thing because my sister was involved, even if I didn't know it. I laughed. "Okay, mutual destruction pact enabled." He looked confused, and my dad answered his obvious question. "It means if you tell your mom about your sister being involved, they get to tell how that letter was all your idea. You'd both be in trouble." Dawning horror filled Mitchell's eyes. "I understand. I won't say a word. Luckily, Mom and Dad, being my birth parents, didn't need to marry into the nobility, as I had done that for them. So they were awarded lesser noble titles, rather, right out of the gate. They were encouraged to accept someone else into their relationship, as it would help with spreading the genes more. I had to explain how they didn't understand about genetics at all before I showed up, and that the king and queen were direct siblings. They were shocked, to say the least, but seeing all my happy wives, Mom made a shocking announcement. "I never mentioned this, honey, but I'm actually bi, and as long as I retain one of them, you can have more wives. I'll be picky about who I let in, but I'm fine with a couple more if you are. Only one tiger, though. If you want any more than one more wife, it's got to be something different." I was stunned, and Dad was shell-shocked. "I don't want to hear this after I just gave birth, Mom. It's cool, but leave that talk for when you're in private." My life couldn't have gotten any better at that point. My wives and I decided to move to Lamalia's island nation and let my parents stay with King Donican and Queen Vanessa. I had plenty of fun culling the island of monsters and improving their ability to produce food for themselves. With all our little tiger cubs running around the island, it was bound to have a boom in the future of the Tiger Clan nobility. It was complete contentment. Though there were plenty of struggles as a parent, I had finally come fully into being a woman. I even got pregnant again, without alcohol. Surprise! Nice. I like how you wrapped it around at the very end, all the way to the point of, oh, Jane got pregnant. Like, I think that is a fucking beautiful way to go about it. I think it just fucking works. Yeah, I liked it. I mean, my final notes are I wish there was more conflict and I wish more, like, you know, downfall arc and stuff like that. But I mean, it's a very family friendly and happy ending, right? I can't complain about that. I'm just saying my style would prefer a lot more combat or not even combat, just like direct tension between people, right? Like maybe having another person that's summoned into the world who's the same nobility, who's like countering the main character, but you know, he's an asshole and he's giving people like false information and basically trying to make money off of his ideas and stuff like that, and completely like fucking the economy up, and then the main character has to like right all of those things, you know? But as far as like a family-friendly, nice, easy-go novel, it's fucking prime. It's like a 7.5. Because it does have the kind of sex aspect, but it doesn't say anything about it, so you could kind of say with that. But it's definitely more... The only real challenge Jane has is being a woman. Which I kind of like. Like, if that's the plot and moral of the story, I like that. And especially how it ended. Ending it like that, because the ending is the most important part. Having it end with her getting pregnant like that was fucking beautiful. I did not know how you were going to end it, and that was the way to end it. Because it came full circle, all the way back around, right? To the one thing that she did not want to do, which was to have a kid. And it's like that kind of... It's a very familial family story, right? And those kinds of stories don't have to have, like, you know, crushing defeat and a complete loss of power arc, right? You can just have a happy-go-lucky good time. And there's nothing wrong with that. And that doesn't diminish the story at all. It's just, I probably would not have read that story past the wedding, because the wedding was where I was expecting it to turn horror. Because I just like deep, dark, fucked up shit where it's like, it builds up this beautiful spectacle and then all of a sudden everyone just falls over. She didn't just have a kid either. Quintuplets was like everything else overboard. Exactly. It's like you played into all of the tropes of the story. And it all came back around to her, and I fucking love that. Because tying off those ends is so hard to do sometimes. That's why my ending's a fucking cop-out bullshit ending. But that's just the way it has to be. Because the story's just set up for that. But yeah, I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed the ending. That's for sure. And I think I think we're just gonna call it here. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. I'm hungry. I think it's a good time. For 3 days of work, I'm pretty okay with it. That's not counting the editing process. Yeah, exactly, Sean. And then we come back strong tomorrow, guys, and we do reacts, editing, and how many chapters do you have of the other story, Sean? Do you want to start reading the other story, the over the Queendom of Shalara? Oh, there was one thing I was gonna do, because we were doing this at the beginning of the stream, and I totally forgot about it. Space Trucker's Journey. Here is the story cryogen structured in proper paragraph format with indents. Okay, let's go here, and let's open new, and let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm done too, and I've been called to help to get my wife to bed too. I only have 7 chapters for Dawn, but there are others to poke around with if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm just thinking for something else. We could go back to reading Reddit stories for a bit. Will you get them? So we don't like have to pause halfway through, get the full story done, and then we'll go through the entire thing, right? So let's see, does this look easier and better to read? I mean, we'll have to go through it, but I think this is like good sectioning. And then we'll have to go through and do the scene structure and see if there's anything in any of the scenes that doesn't add up to that scene structure, and that'll keep us coherent, right? No. Damn it. Not that I exactly know I'm going with Dawn right now. I'm actually in new territory. The original story never got finished, and I've done everything from that and done it better. Nice. So it's like kind of a redo of it, right? That's not faster at all. But this should make it a hell of a lot easier to deal with. I mean, just have them on two separate pages. The edit page and the main page, and then we can see what the difference is between the edits and the original section. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. And then we have a copy of each of them. Well, night all. I'm off. Peace. Have a good night, Sean. We'll see you tomorrow, most likely, right? Take care, good sir. Thanks for sharing Catversion with us. I really enjoyed it. You can enjoy things that are not in your niche, right? I'm not necessarily a happy-go-lucky family reader, but you know, every once in a while you gotta have a good, wholesome story. That's why every year I watch A Christmas Story. But sweet dreams, good sir. Save as Cryogen Rock Edit. Tox is a menace. I am. I really am. Like, you thought Dennis was the menace? No, I'm the fucking menace. It's just a cheeky 4-hour today. Yeah. Unfortunately, sorry, Eggy. I know how much you want to goon to the stream. It's unfortunate, I know. But, sometimes you just gotta hold back a little bit, you know? And leave it for tomorrow. Pent up, and your banter with Elvis was unreal. Is he new? No, Elvis pops in. He's like I have like all these people that pop in from now and then, right? Like Smokey pops in every now and then, Elvis pops in every now and then, 13 pops in every now and then. There's a couple of other people that pop in every now and then, and we just have a bunch of banter back and forth, and then, you know, it's a good old time. But yeah, that was pretty fucking great. I'm like, I don't know how Levi feels about that, though. I'm like, he's having fun, I'm not having fun, and then I'm having fun, he's not having fun. Are we both having fun? I don't know. I just hope that I'm not ruining his experience with my retardation. Because sometimes I just go overboard with, like, turning my brain off. And just, like, having absolutely no idea what's going on when I'm multitasking. That's why I need to have, like, a set fucking schedule thing to do. Or I'm just like, whatever the fuck it is, right? Yeah, I felt a bit sorry for Levi. I think he wanted seriousness. Which makes it even worse, right? Like, I'm trying to be serious, and he's like, I'm sitting there like, don't say it. Don't fucking say it. Don't fucking say it. Don't say it, dude. Just fucking don't say it. And he's like, it talks? Are you gonna say something? And I'm like, I'm good. Don't say it. And I'm like, I don't know how he feels. I don't think he understands why I'm not saying anything. I can't help it. Next thing come out of my mouth is not gonna be good. It's like when I tell people at work, if I am just sitting there, like, blank-faced, like, silent, you should know you're a clinical menace by now. Yeah. Yeah, true. But, like, if I'm just sitting there like this and I'm like, I don't like my security camera mode where I rock back and forth, and I just move my head back and forth, and I'm like, okay, keep with the motions, forget what you're gonna say. As soon as you forget what you're gonna say, it doesn't matter, because you can't say it, because you won't remember it, you fucking retard! And that's literally what I'm doing in my head, and then eventually I'll forget it, and I'll be like, okay, I can come back to reality, because I don't remember what I was gonna say, so I can't accidentally blurt it out. So I tell people, if I'm just sitting there like that, it's because I'm trying not to say something I should not fucking say. The more serious something is, the more I can't take it serious. It's so true. That's why we go, guys, okay, it's a serious moment here. Everyone, okay, right? We're taking a moment. Everyone take a deep breath. Okay.
Pee poo pee poop pee burp slurp slurp ASMR slurp slurp ASRM pee poo.
I fucking spelled it wrong. I'm fucking retarded. The second someone says, guys, be serious, is the moment I lose it. I'm waiting for my opponent to make their move. Hey, Muffin, are you still streaming? I'm gonna raid you, bro. Cause I'm pretty much done here. Alright, guys. It was a fucking day today. It was a fucking day today. But anyways, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Okay, we've done it. It's fucking over. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna raid you, Muffin. I need to go to bed. It's been a fucking day. Well, I need to eat first, but you know, it's like I need to end. I need to end. We fucked up too much today. Let's move on. We'll move on till tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a different day, guys. A whole new day. A whole new day. Don't say slurp to me a dog, so you know I'm gonna get bricked. I'm not putting you on my stream again. I mean, oh, I don't care if you do that, Muffin. I mean, but I was gonna say, like, you do that at your own risk. There are some chances there's gonna be some shit. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It's been done. It's been done, guys. We got a Wii U. Everyone, Wii U! fucking go, Muffin! Alright guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.